Call me Bobbert. Hello, buddy.
Hello to you too.
Maybe a bit, thanks. Alright, well, yeah, let us know. I'll keep adjusting the sound settings if necessary. And the music is not too loud anymore, right? I'll turn up my volume. Yeah, I think I changed the volume. It should, yeah, so I should, for whatever reason, my mic is quieter than the desktop sound that I'm picking up, so I have to make myself louder in the settings. Okay, looks like we are here.
Yep, and yesterday it was Tower against Necropolis, so these two towns are not taking part, in the role today.
Yeah, so to those who don't know, the rules of this tournament is that the towns that were played before in future games in the same series, they are automatically banned. So it was Necro versus Tower yesterday, yeah, so they're both banned. All right, we got Castle versus Cove here.
Yeah, and Cove actually has been the most popular town in this tournament so far.
And Castle, I believe, has one of the lowest win rates in the tournament.
Yeah,
it's Castle and Inferno.
Yeah, Castle and Inferno, it was just 30-ish%.
So Apera, right now we're at quarterfinals, or actually we're up to semifinals in the main bracket, but this is actually the losers bracket. So both of these guys already lost, and yeah, they're playing for a chance to get back into the finals of the main bracket.
Yeah, so technically both of them can win the tournament if they're lucky enough and get through the wall path towards the final. But one of them will finish his tournament today.
Up to 3.3 here. Let's see how far this goes. Obviously, the trend has been that color has been pretty expensive in these games. Let's see. Obviously, Castle is stronger than Cove in this matchup. But
maybe people just perceive it so strong compared to others, and that's why so high lose rate for this Castle.
Well, the thing about Castle is a lot of times Castle likes to, break 1-2-1 with the additional, like if you have a few Portals of Glory and you get the additional Angels on 1-2-1. But in this tournament, it's a little bit too late. You usually kind of want to break like 1-1-6, 1-1-7. Breaking 1-2-1 may be a bit late, and that is a problem for Castle. You a lot of times. Breaking 1-2-1 and even Necro sometimes, when you try to break 1-2-1 with Necro, it may even be too late if your opponent had a good biome.
Yeah, absolutely.
Is it stronger? According to stats, Cove is strong. Well, Cove has a huge disadvantage in terms of the terrain, right? And and it's worse than Fortress because Fortress at least has an easy time taking hives and snowballing with that. Cove does not have such an easy time taking hives. It can take pickets and conces, but if those are off-road, then you have a really bad time dragging Cyclops or Angels through the swamp if you don't have wings or Pathfind boots or pathfinding.
I would say Cove is a weaker faction, but it's much more random. So you can get either very good biome or, you can be just ruined by your biome.
Okay, so we've got 4.2k for Castle for Twaryna and 1.6 for, or 1.4 was it? Yeah, 1.4 for Red. So that's not a bad trade.
Yeah, I think it was the cheapest color pick we've seen so far.
All right, GLHF. We're gonna switch to Twaryna over here so we can see the red first. Twaryna lost Apera. He, Master of Mind won, but it was without a final battle. They were low on timer, and Twaryna reached the center town, and then he decided to take a fight on not his main hero. He was playing Necro, and he ran into like 14 Chaos Hydras for Teapot and Pathfind Boots and Hive, and he just died to that, basically.
And actually, he could definitely wait for one more day. I guess he was just scared that the opponent will take it, but there was no need for this battle, honestly.
All right, so we do see a Utopia. The road does not seem very good already. Actually, seems pretty bad.
Good box. There is a good box behind the very slow ogres, so it's something. But yeah, nothing too exciting so far. Okay, so there is one Wolf Raiders picket, but it's also guarded by the Pegasus, so it's heartbreak. Yeah, it doesn't seem too good so far. Castle is not usable town for GC. It's usable for the later stages of GC, but here, yeah, so breaks happen so early and the matches finishes 1-1, 1-2, so it's kind of the main advantage of the castle just disappears.
Yeah, Grubanak, I mean, there is a point to what you're saying. However, I also think that under certain conditions, Castle can be pretty strong. Like if you get a couple of Portals of Glory, you can easily snowball with that, and and then start taking highs, start taking pickets, and still break pretty early. But that looks like a terrible road to the break. It looks like somewhere around 3,500 moves to the break. Look at that. That's just horrible.
But if you go straight, if you go straight
through the grass,
the cement, yeah.
Yeah, I still don't think that's going to be that much better.
Maybe it's not. But on the bright side, Dragon Utopia means that we can see Archangels. Maybe.
Potentially.
So at least something, but overall, yeah, no consensus visible so far, no pickets. Oh, only one picket, only one box, so it's... Yeah, I think it's easy one-on-one, and Twaryna tends to, if he's not confident that he wants to take this buy, he not hesitates to do one-on-ones.
Let's have a quick look at what's going on over here. So we do see a Nyx Fort, we see a Cons, we see a Maelstrom, and we see a Hive. Maelstrom doesn't have the greatest guard, but it's only 5/9, so it's 9 enchanters, not that bad. Tactics and Cassiopeia can deal with them. There's another Hive, and the Nyx Fort is pretty doable. So this looks pretty decent, actually. With the Maelstrom, looks like he wants to go for the Silver Pegasi. That's a difficult fight for a box in the Cons. Not sure if I would agree with that. I think I would try to go Tactics.
Has he checked how many of them?
Pegasi 2049.
2049. So it's quite weak box. So it's maybe 5,000.
Well, yeah, that's a tough fight. I think this is 1-1-1 from him.
Yeah, it's definitely 1-1. So it's close to 50.
Which I kind of disagree with. I mean, Twaryna 1-1-1s anyway. Seems like this was a pretty decent map for Master of Mind, actually. Seems like if you played it a little bit more safe, it looks like they have a crash. I would have tried. Whoa! Look at that. Okay then, enough of that. I would have tried to go for like the Nyx Fort and the Maelstrom with maybe like advanced tactics on Cassiopeia, and then go into Hives with the Nyxes and the Sea Serpents. It seems like that would have been okay. Not quite sure what his logic was behind going for that box, because that box looked like a GG for sure.
It's obviously he decided, okay, he's not going to play this one. Why? It's not a question.
And I wonder why, because it didn't seem bad. Like, there is a game plan there, and
maybe he wanted more heroes. Maybe he just wanted, maybe he just needed just kind of warm up game to start clicking.
Okay, but I mean, yeah. I mean, as Cove, you like seeing Hives, and especially when you have a feasible strategy of taking them. Like, if you only see Hives and no way of taking them with your Oceanids, then sure, yeah, maybe you would consider a restart. But when you see a Nyx Fort, when you see a doable Nyx Fort and a doable Maelstrom, then, why not? Like, that's enough stuff to actually start taking Hives, so it seems like, that's a feasible strategy there. But anyway. But hey, I'm not at this level, so, maybe they know something I don't. And I'm certainly not that good with Cove. Looks like we're still having technical difficulties here.
Yeah, looks like crash.
Hello, Valentin Bizonov. How are you? Echoes, hello.
Yeah, it's 1-on-4 seems, because yeah, we want to see more game action from both players. So it's yeah. Otherwise, if we wait for 1-1-6, yeah, half of the game will be just gone.
Yeah, and even though we can have, you know, the second screen in the top left corner like this, it's not like we can see a whole lot from that second screen. MoM didn't buy Paratorch Premium, default loss. Yeah, and by the way, guys, quick announcement. So, in case Twaryna wins this game, there is going to be a game 3 at 6 p.m. Moscow time. So then I and Crackbrain will be casting that one in case there is one. In case there isn't, I'm actually thinking that I may stream a few games after this game. So in case Twaryna loses this one, then I may stream after this. So if you guys are interested in tuning into some more English-speaking gameplay. Fernanda, there's unfortunately no points on this second stream because they don't have affiliate on it, so apparently they needed affiliate. All right, so let's see what we have here. We see a picket. We see 2 hives. We see a warrior tomb.
Okay. Yeah, and Twaryna has still 1 restart remains, and Master of Mind has 2, both of them left.
Now, Whiston, well, it's not that bad, actually. I mean, he has additional archers, technically. It's not the greatest meat in the world, I suppose, but it's not the worst. Can you guys hear... yeah, sorry. Yeah, Mafala is a good hero. Can you guys... I was just asking, can you guys hear the music in chat? Is it too quiet or too loud? I keep trying to
Do
get
you need
the
music in
settings.
chat also? That's another question.
Yeah, if you guys feel like we don't need the music, I can. Fine for me. Okay. Completely quiet. Sounds great. Okay.
Okay. Yeah. Okay. No complaints. Then we can move it on as we are.
All right.
Yeah, so
the problem here, you know, so far is that what do you start with? You know, Castle does not have the easiest time taking hives. So if you run into a size 3 or 4, you know, what do you do?
Well,
A
here
little bit louder.
the first problem that you don't have gold. So you need to find gold because he's already out of money, and yeah, so he has only a main hero left to go. So yeah, so Dwarven's treasury, I guess.
Yeah, he can go for that prison, with the Basilisk's prison maybe, and then go for the treasury.
A bit too scary, maybe. He doesn't have enough money to upgrade his archers.
True, yeah, without upgraded archers. Okay, so he's probably thinking of the crypt. Pattis, try to keep the chat in English, please.
Yeah, but it was 1 restart from
Twaryna used 1, and Master of Mind still has both of his. Let's have a look at what Master of Mind is doing here.
Yeah, at the same time, Master of Mind hates to use both of his restarts, so he tries to... If he has only 1 left, he usually just accepts the biome, if it's not complete trash,
So looks like we see a cons, a hive, and Nyx fort. He also checked out the observer tower, and there's a picket.
Yeah. Where is the Nyx fort? So it's gremlins who are standing there. So I guess that should be the first priority. Easy. Oh,
looks like there's one more hive potentially. Oh no. It's the mummies, or the mummy's garden a hive? Does that look like a hive to you guys? No, it's probably not.
It can be a nest. To me, it looks like a nest, but why?
Rommel, unfortunately, the thing for the HUD did not open on my computer. Okay, he has upgraded Nix as the break. So, yeah, unfortunately, we don't have it right now. For whatever reason, my computer didn't like it.
Hopefully, in the future streams, it will be fixed.
Yeah, I was planning to mess with it for today's stream, but I just didn't have the time to do that, so...
Yeah, so he has quite a number of oceanites available to him, so...
Is he thinking about going for that cons? Looks
So
like he
it's-
is, so that must be a size 1. If he's deciding to do it.
Yeah, it should be size 1 for him. Maximum size 2.
Well, size 2 is not really doable without losses. You know, you would need bless
Yeah,
to do a size 2.
You just basically in size 2, you just exchange all your current army with 2 angels.
Looks like he wants to get additional defense, so maybe it is a size 2.
Yeah, and he got offense, so that's something.
No, it's size
no,
1.
it's size 1. Yeah, so it's an easy one. Yeah, it will be literally without losses, unless some crazy
And
moral
Twaryna
happens.
pluses. What do you think?
He has only 5 heroes available to him. I haven't seen that. Well, I haven't seen anything which would bite you to take. Okay, so there were some pickets, 2 pickets.
Let's see.
But yeah, so it's 2 pickets, hives, 2 hives, 2 pickets, so yeah, 1 portal.
He does see a
Not
portal?
bad. Yeah, he has a portal on the bottom right corner.
Well, that's good enough then. Yeah, I see.
Yeah,
it
so
now.
it might be not the most exciting biome, and it's yeah, so it's only 5 heroes start, but to leave,
It's definitely better than complete crap.
Yeah,
So,
you have gold, you have free Doran's treasuries, and yeah,
and that
otherwise you are
portal of
without
glory
resources.
is easy. So you can go portal into hives or portal into pickets potentially. And with the dwarven treasuries that he has available, he should be able to build angels pretty easily. So, yeah.
Yeah, now I see the guard for the portal, yeah, so now it's clear why it's been a plus. Plus, again, without restarts, it could be much worse, so sometimes you just accept go by him just to be sure.
Question is, does Master of Mind plus this? You know, if I'm Master of Mind, I don't love this, but I don't hate it. You know, like, taking the size 1 cons on day 1 is good. He has a hive, at least 1 hive. This, I mean, almost looks like, no, I don't think it's a hive. But, okay, he does say plus, yeah, exactly.
Okay, so we still can get a 1/1/2 from Master of Mind, and Twaryna is out of his
Yeah,
resistance.
and that's probably the logic behind plussing for Master of Mind there, because, you know, if he just really doesn't like it on turn 2, then he can still 1/1/2.
Yeah. And technically, I'm wrong. If he 1/1/2, then Twaryna still has 1 restart
Yes,
left.
it's true.
But now it's, yeah, now I guess we should probably watch Master of Mind, because it's his decision now.
1 second. You guys can check out the oh, sorry, that's not it. Forget that link. You guys can check out the bracket there. It is in Russian, but should give you
The
some
bracket is in
information.
English, so it's it should be fine.
That block of orc chieftains is annoying on the road there.
Yeah, he looks how to chain army there to.
No, that is a hive. See? Oh wait, was that? Yeah.
Oh, yes, you've been right. It is a hive.
So yeah. First it looked like a hive, then it looked like some rocks, then... Okay, so it actually is a hive.
Okay, so at least 2 hives. Yeah, already.
Dadara, be careful with curse words. There's... this is family-friendly chat and stream, so no cursing, please.
Probably someone can help you in the direct message with that. But yeah, we see 3 experimental workshops. Probably not something you would like to see on your swamp terrain, but hey, that's something.
Well, we appreciate the flattery, Kenny, but certainly these guys are all much better than we are. I think the only current English-speaking streamer who has a chance against these guys, well, Rito technically, and Alexev.
Rito is our champion.
I don't know. It feels weird to me to even call Rito an English-speaking streamer because his English is, not to say anything bad about him, but honestly, he does have a pretty heavy accent, and it's like.
I've heard his Russian language too. He has some accent there too. But who we are to judge people on accents?
Well, I think I can.
Okay, so you're gonna be the judge then.
You should put family-friendly tag on the stream. Rito commentary is comedic gold. Yeah, he is kind of an interesting character, I would say.
Yeah, I think he's what this community actually needs to have someone really entertaining character. Not being too serious. Yeah. So yeah, back to the game. Master of Mine is thinking about the hive. Probably even actually, I think he will try to get both of these hives this turn. And probably this would, decide for him if he takes it or takes 1-on-1. 1-2, 1-1-2.
Mm-hmm.
So
yeah, true. There is that logic behind it, but at the same time, I'm not sure if I agree with that. I think the map looks good enough to play, especially with that angel and the amount of objects he has. So, why not play it safe and go for like the Nyx fort and then take the hive without actually bringing your oceanids with it. Or into the hive, and then, you'll have the wyvern, you'll have the angel, and you'll have the oceanids. So.
Yeah, but if you have only 8 wyverns after 2 hives, it's really dismoralizing. And again, so he knows that Twaryna plussed his biome and...
Air magic on Cassiopeia, so not quite what he wants to see there. Does not take it.
Not this.
Alright, well, actually, okay, never mind. So it is a size 3 or 4. So he probably wants to have more meat now. So now this looks better to not risk it, right? He does have the tower meat, so that's part of that I didn't notice before. But I think now there's another Nyx fort. I mean, come on, this has to be Nyx forts into hive.
Yes, absolutely. So it's 2 Nyx forts, easily available, both of them. So yeah. So yeah, we definitely have a game. Unless something really terrible happens to Master of Mind now.
Mm-hmm. Oh, and that's actually 3 experimental shops that he has, or is it 2?
Yeah, I've seen at least 3. So it's 2 stands, one by each other and one a bit offside, but definitely chainable, all 3 of them.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, pretty close to the road, so not too bad.
And there is also a prison, which also helps the chain. But the experimental workshop, you probably want to have some.
Oh, you can actually get through the works here. Okay, so I thought they were blocking the road, so this is not too bad. Another hive, yeah. So there's no way Master of Mind is going to 1-1-2 this. That would be insane.
Yes.
And a fortress down, so actually he could upgrade monarchs and build additional wyvern.
And Twaryna meanwhile checks if Master of Mind is out of his restarts. Yeah. Counting pluses.
So in this case, I would probably go for the Nyx fort next to Cassiopeia, right? The gargoyles there.
Yep.
Thinking of sending her back. I don't know.
Yeah,
and then chain the other Nyx fort. Chain the other Nyx fort with a side hero, and then send Cassiopeia to take that hive. And obviously, taking that Nyx fort also helps because he can get additional spell power in that Colosseum of Magi, which is always nice.
Yeah, but with 4 Nyxes, or even probably 6, it will be even 90 wyvern, 90 dragonflies won't be that difficult. It won't be pleasant. It will be he'll be out of Oceanids, but
yeah, for a size 3, he doesn't even need to take the Oceanids with him into, but size 4 he would.
Yeah, so it's an easy battle, so he hasn't even picked his angel to the battle because, well, he doesn't want to suffer the terrain penalty.
Yeah, Kenny, we don't always think of the acronyms because people started calling me ATM. So, yeah, not quite what I had in mind when I picked the name.
That's funny.
Hope that doesn't catch on.
I think you won't be able to erase this from my memory. No.
You shouldn't have said that.
Yeah, so Master of Mine is planning, I guess, already the next day.
Actually takes knowledge. That's interesting. Why would I think I would take spell power here.
Yeah, so he already had 4 knowledge, so it's more than enough for the warrior, and Cassiopeia is definitely not a spellcaster.
What does he have? He has a basilisk chest? How does he have 4 spell power already? I missed that. He got...
Okay,
you get it from level ups?
So he has a Hamlet, but it's +2 if I'm not mistaken.
Yeah, the helmet is +2 knowledge, but I missed the I missed how
power,
I missed how he got +4 spell power.
That's true. That's pretty unusual for Cassiopeia.
Alright, well, everything is self-explanatory here. Let's see what Twaryna is doing. Okay, he already ended his turn.
Done. He has 7 heroes after second day, so still suffering from this 5,600 which he gave for the color and for the castle.
I wonder if he's considering maining Mephala. That's probably the thought process that you would have here as castle.
He picked up some chests on her, so probably yes. Or at least to look if she gets Earth Magic. And then probably to switch back to Valesk or whoever else he wants.
So it looks like he may be thinking of doing the Hive next, or just scout here. Yeah, he does have Mephala there, so he could definitely take the Hive there. Is that an additional Archer Tower? Okay.
Yeah, and Master of Mine brings the meat towards the Hive, so next turn it will be... The first thing to do will be Hive. And then chain this, or actually I haven't seen if he chain. I don't think he actually chains for the second Nyx fort. I think he he thinks that one is enough.
I don't think he can build Nyx's next turn, right? I don't think he built a nest, or I'm not sure if he did or not. If he can build Nyx's, huh?
He did.
He did. Okay.
Yeah.
So if he can build Nyx's next turn, then sure, with four Nyx's would be enough if that's a size 3.
Yeah, but I would definitely still. Okay, so we have a game officially. So good luck, have fun from Master of Mind.
Whose position do you like more here? I think I kind of like Master of Minds a little bit more.
Yeah, so he definitely has an edge. He has very clear objectives right now. So yeah, so this turn he'll end up with, I don't know, at least 10 wyverns, likely more.
Yeah, with Twaryna, it's slightly more difficult to understand where to start, how to start snowballing. And if I'm Twaryna, I would probably try to go for the Portal of Glory first, actually. And then with that, go for either the Hive with Mephala, or and then start thinking about the pickets as well. And he also has a fortress side town.
Yep.
It will be interesting to see if Master of Mind builds fort in the fortress town to upgrade monarchs. Ooh, dungeon side town. That actually, so it's even more of a reason to actually go for the Portal of Glory and get the additional angel from the dungeon side town. Hopefully he did not flag any dwellings, because that would be a bummer.
Yeah, that would be
Well, Alex Kent, that's why you tried to take it on a tactics hero with a ballista. With that you pretty much guarantee taking a Portal of Glory.
Yeah, but he definitely needs to take this risk regardless, because
what?
No, don't do it.
Yeah, why? Well, maybe he already flagged a dwelling before, like an archer dwelling before, so maybe that's why.
Why are you doing it?
Yeah, that certainly seems like a mistake.
By the way, I have some technical difficulties with the Discord. For some reason, the picture just froze there for me. Not sure. So it's cats on the break. Not too bad, not the best break either. Quite far. So it's 1.5 day to go to the break.
Okay, he's just flagging everything now. What's... I guess he doesn't care about the portaling an additional angel. Okay, so I guess I can see his thought process. I think he's not thinking about doing the Portal of Glory, and now he is thinking about doing the Hive on Mephala first. So he thinks he needs as much meat as possible to do it. So that's probably his thought process, that he wants to have more meat, and that's a higher priority for him than sending somebody all the way back, because he does see 3 hives, right? And he wants to try to get snowballing with that and not really depend on the angels and getting angels on 1-2-1 before he breaks. So maybe that's his hope, and maybe that's the reasoning behind actually
I honestly don't like this.
Yeah, I don't like it either. but I'm trying to understand. I'm trying to assume that he knows what he's doing.
Yeah, and the biome doesn't look like that rich for the angels, so 1 extra angel would definitely do a huge favor here. But okay, maybe it's free maximal dragonflies hives. So maybe it's 36 weaves in the end.
But he does have Velasca here, so looks like he is gonna try to do the hive, or the Portal of Glory.
Yeah, and she has a ballista with her.
Certainly is dangerous, though. I always like taking Portals of Glory with a tactics hero, because that's +2 morale. You die in 15% of cases, I think, right? Or I don't remember what the statistics are exactly.
Statistics not in your favor. That's what I can say.
And certainly in a game like this, where if you die, you're out of the tournament. You would think that he would want to play it a little safer, but he didn't have a tactics hero, so, you know, sometimes you got to do what you got to do.
Yeah, plus, again, what else would you do? Okay, so you have, you have hives, but you don't have any...
We may have a quick game here, guys. We may have a quick GG. Let's hope not.
Boomer attack. Let's hope not. Yeah, let's hope that...
Okay, so let's see what happened here. Looks like Cassiopeia is on that hive. Did she take it yet or not? Looks like no. He's just he just has her. Okay, what did he take it?
What? I think he. Yes, he definitely took it.
Yeah, if he's moving Cassiopeia from it, he had to have taken it.
And she has 12 spell points on her, so. So it means that she hasn't used magic actually, so it's the third day.
Well, she probably doesn't even have a spellbook yet.
True. Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, but where is the army then? So what the army look like?
Okay. Let's just see. Okay. I guess he's probably taking a bathroom break or something. So let's go to Twaryna.
Or just taking the time to think about the next move.
Free town, that's always nice.
Yeah, the game is balanced. So Master of Mind had also Fortress free town. So at least something. But the main event of this turn is the Portal of Glory. And yeah, will the Angels morale or not? But these both players are very strong or high-level games, so of course they want morale. So
yes, the skills, the Papashka skills should show here. Twaryna also bought Baratorch Premium, so
yeah, it's not 300 elo. It's full 600-700. You'll see how it works. Yeah, but what after? Okay, so let's say that we take this Portal of Glory. Let's say that
and there's Shakti. So that is the hero that I would be taking the Portal of Glory with. Although, in this case, it would mean
you wait a day.
Yeah, true, but...
You wait one more day.
But in that case, you guarantee not dying.
That's something. Yeah, I think it's actually... But then you just... Yeah, you don't have any other objectives for this day. So...
And technically, it's not that bad. You know, because you still have Mephala in position to do that other hive next day, and then you can just chain Valeska, for example, for the other two hives here. So
he won't wait. So he had too slow first 2 days. So
I mean, it's not the meat that's the problem, Alex Kent. It's the morale on turn 1. You know, if the Angels morale turn 1, they just block your marksman and you're screwed.
I wouldn't probably put lizards close to marksman, exactly for the case of morale.
I think they would still block the marksman.
You think so? Yeah, maybe they will, but at least it gives some chance that they don't.
Well, yeah, I mean, if he didn't morale, if they don't morale first round, then you take it on Valeska anyway, even with your day 1, you know, 30 marksman. Valeska, you know, she has archery and she has the marksman specialty, so she's a better hero than anybody else who doesn't have tactics. Yeah, Kenny. Yeah, that's what bless is in Russian. Yeah.
I didn't know actually what was the term they used there in the translation. I have the game in English.
Not sure if I can actually do that. Doesn't seem like I can actually move the second screen, unfortunately. Now, let's see, just real quick, what is the army? So 8. Okay, so that was a size 3 hive. He does have 4 nixes, so looks like he built nixes in his town, and he didn't take ogres. What is he fighting the ogres for?
Yeah, that was my question too, because it's close to 80 ogres, and it's a lot of XP. And I guess it's a box, but just a gut feeling. But
all right, now the moment of truth. Let's see what happens here.
Yeah,
morale or no morale?
No morale.
Bless RNG. Two stacks?
Yeah, so if so
okay.
To get the angel going.
But 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Okay, he's fine. He's fine.
Yeah, so you're good. Okay, so Twaryna gets an angel, so that's good. So I still think that Master of Mind is ahead, but at least it gives some hope.
Mm-hmm.
And Master of Mind is keep fighting the ogres. Not so easy battle, because.
Well, we have a game, boys. We have a game. Paratorch Premium working fine. Yeah, exactly. Ooh, and he also has Pathfind boots. Those will be nice for the desert.
If you
and actually, he can town gate the army. So he can actually town gate the army to that dungeon town, and then take that hive, and then probably take that mummies box with Mephala. I think he had her close to those mummies, those 1599, and I think he's hoping to get experience with Mephala there.
Yeah, that sounds exactly like the plan. And Master of Mind was fighting for the box.
Mm-hmm. Let's see.
And now we'll see if...
So it looks like he did lose almost half of his Oceanid stack there. That's a little bit unpleasant. And that box, if that's only a box, that looks like it could be big.
It's only a box. It's, I think it's magic. Wow. I think it will be horrible.
That's... Well, not bad. I mean, it gives him meat, but I don't know, he probably wanted experience here.
Yeah, he definitely. And if
watch him roll Angel in Dungeon. Yeah, we'll see. We'll see how well Paratorch Premium works. Yeah, if Twaryna rolls an Angel in Dungeon, then sure, I'm donating.
Yeah, but now the chance is 1 to 3.
Yeah,
if I'm not mistaken. So
yeah, 30%.
These pikemen's just why? I can see the archers, but why pikemen's?
Yeah. Especially since he did go for the Portal of Glory first, and not for, like my thought process was, trying to explain him that if he decides to go for the hive, he needs the additional meat, but he didn't go for the hive. He did go for the angels, so it doesn't seem to make that much sense. And Master of Mind is probably going to chain for that other Nyx fort now. Should offload the Angel. He doesn't really need the Angel.
Yep, with 20 birds available. Yep.
It's just going to make it much harder to chain in that swamp. Or maybe he's thinking about doing the hives first here. But Nyxes seem like a better play. I mean, they'll help you in the hive. It's an easy It's an easy guard. Nyx fort with 8 wyvern and 4 nyxes, and those birds should be easy. Okay, yeah, so he does offload the angel, and looks like he is going to go for the Nyx fort.
Yeah, and oceans are just 1 stacks now. So
okay, let's see what Twaryna is doing. Okay, he ended his turn already. Should be a no losses fight here. Unless, of course, the Nyx is morale. Take retaliation, hit. Blocked his birds. Okay, no.
Yep, now it should be fine.
Nice.
Yep.
Has to trade a little bit. Okay, now the other 2 hives. Definitely wants big hives now.
Yep. Did Cassiopeia got her Earth or not yet? So we saw.
I would assume no. I would assume no, since she rolled air on level 4. He didn't take it, and I don't think she leveled up to level 8 yet. So I assume that she hasn't gotten the second offer yet.
Even from the from this ogres.
Maybe.
It's been a huge fight. It's been a lot of XP there.
All right, accepts auto combat here, so only a size 2 hive. Would have definitely liked a size 4 here.
Yeah, but at least something. Still has hive to go. Still has at least 1 hive to go.
Mm-hmm. After that, I guess. Oh, that's a 4th experimental shop, huh? So after that, he's probably going to think about the experimental shops, because that's going to be a decent power stack.
Yep. 4 of them, and quite nicely located, all of them.
Okay, and simultaneous turns are over.
Okay, so now we are watching only 1 player at the same time. So nice. So we are not going to miss anything. Yeah, so Twaryna is exploring, trying to find more outs.
He did not town gate that army. Interesting. He does have a Utopia, so that makes it even worse that he didn't portal the angel, because that actually means that he could get archangels. But I guess, you know, he's probably thinking of trying to not rely on building angels or archangels and try to break earlier. Still, though, it does seem like that does seem pretty questionable that he did that. He is going for the angel build in the town, so. Okay.
Yeah, so he still has 3 dwarves treasuries, which he hasn't collected, so he probably will have enough money for the portal next turn.
Mm-hmm. Okay, and it looks like he is going for that town gate now. That Pit Lord's or Pit Fiend's box looks interesting. I don't really agree with that, Alex Kent. I think Archangels are not necessarily desperate. I mean, it's the best unit in the game, so, you know, in the conditions that your opponent doesn't get super strong in the desert in the first couple of turns that he breaks, which is very possible, you know, you break with like 13 Archangels with a couple of Portals of Glory, then, you know, you pretty much auto farm anything in the desert after that, and, you know, can be an easy win.
Plus, here you know that you play against Cove, so it's not likely that it will be super early break. And again, so he knows his opponent. It's yeah, so you're not playing against, I don't know, Singer. So you kind of know that you probably have enough time if you go this route.
I remember a game where I was playing Luna and I broke, I think, like either 117 or, yeah, I think it was a 117 break. And I had a really good biome. I broke with like 11 angels, and then my opponent comes in on like 123 with like 13 archangels and just anti-magics them and wrecks me, you know? So, yeah, That's castle is definitely strong. Can be strong. So I mean, it's certainly it's certainly usually better to break earlier and and get really strong in a desert. But hey, sometimes the desert sucks. Sometimes biogaming wins. You never know.
Yeah, and after all, it's still not. It's not over yet to any of the players. So both of them still can throw the game easily. And you never know what's in the desert. It can be absolutely empty. And Twaryna can find something of value on his biome. So yeah.
Yeah, exactly, Alex. And and it's nice that as Castle, it's one of the advantages. Okay, so he does decide to go for the Pit Fiend's box. Only 13 of them. It's not a bad one. That could be 10k XP. Might pick it up on Shakti, actually. I would probably lean more towards picking it up on Shakti if he doesn't want to get... Oh, okay. Well, 10k gold? All right, that works. That works. Makes it easier.
That works on our Archangel budget.
Still, for Archangels, he would need to take that Utopia, but it is feasible.
But at least the Portal of Glory is now absolutely an easy move next turn. And resource-wise, yeah, he has all the resources he needs all the way to the Archangels. Probably a bit more gems would be needed at some point, but not too bad
for the actual upgrade.
Yeah, and there is also Naga Bank, so no problem with gems either.
The gold will be the biggest problem.
No, Alex, I don't think that he found any single cons just yet.
Yeah, and this is one of the advantages of Castle because you have that option of biome gaming and getting Archangels. There's no other town that's going to be as strong, if it chooses to biome game. Like, yeah, you can do it with... You could do it with Fortress, but Chaos Hydras are not that much stronger than Archangels versus Angels. You can do it with Stronghold, which is pretty good. I mean, Ancient Behemoths are a lot better than the regular ones, but still, Archangels are trump just about anything. Even Titans, Even if you buy them Game as Tower and get Titans, yeah, you're pretty strong, but Archangels will still wreck you.
Yeah, so we've been wrong. So he actually not going to the dungeon town. He goes to the main.
Seems a bit strange because he's probably going to chain the army that way anyway. So why wouldn't he go straight for the dungeon town?
I don't know. Seems wrong to me.
So he just wants to chain the army straight to Mafala and take that box, but I don't get it. I don't understand why he would waste that movement when he could have just town gated straight to... Well, I guess he probably doesn't have a hero there, right? Maybe he didn't want to spend additional gold. Maybe that's his thought process, because he already had... Or did he have to buy Solmir?
No, I think he had to buy Solmir,
okay.
So
In that case, it doesn't seem to make sense.
Yeah, no reasonable explanations so far.
Yeah, Titans are definitely less viable than Archangels because you just need a huge amount of gems for Titans and you don't have the Mystical Garden objects as tower as you do with Castle, so...
And they not getting you first speed. Well, because Archangels, it's a guarantee that you will move first. And yeah, they're also super expensive, that's true.
Decent amount of mummies here, so this could potentially even be spells. think 10k XP, level 4 spells, maybe even a low roll of them for level 5 spells.
For the sake of the game, I really hope it's not magic. Otherwise, it will be. Yeah, he can get tilted. I don't have calculator in front of me, but maybe someone can check it out. What's inside? Yeah, but quite easy battle. Okay, loses some meat, but not much.
Oh, there are a couple of things here. So yeah, I think 10k XP or level 4 magic or some kind of meat is probably the most likely.
Yeah, let's hope for the experience.
10k gold, actually. Well, not the best thing, but not the worst thing either. Looks like he's going for the Dwarven Treasury there for a little bit of experience as well as additional gold. He may even be able to build Archangels now with those two 10k gold boxes without even taking a Utopia. Too bad this is a size 1 Dwarven Treasury. Would have liked a maxi here.
I told you those previous 10,000 been Archangel's budget.
Well, I didn't believe you then. I don't think it was enough, you know. But now, maybe, if he farms all of those Dwarven Treasuries and those are decent size.
So he can practically get Archangels on 117. I think it can be very scary for Master of Mind to see that in the tavern.
That would be interesting to see. That would be really interesting to see. Water. Not what he wants to see. Maybe at this point, I would check Shakti for Earth Magic. He does have a couple of chests by that town gate that he can pick up for experience on Shakti.
Isn't it too late on 115 to change?
I mean, his Mephala is only level 4, so...
Okay. Well, yes!
Baratorch Premium.
This is the skill. Now we're talking.
Now he just needs to roll it on 121 as well.
Pretty beautiful Archangels 117. Yes, that's the game.
Archangels 117 and Taupe. Maybe. Yeah, he does certainly want to have mass slow for the break. I mean, the Scorpicors are really fast and they have that nasty paralysis ability, so I think they would be a little scary without mass slow, especially since a lot of his power stack is in archers.
Unless he suddenly finds a conservatory somewhere.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, he would love that.
Yeah.
Alright, so...
At least some luck event for him this game. That's good.
Is that another hive above Solmir?
Above Solmir.
I saw something there that looked like the bottom of the hive tree, but maybe not. It'll be 7 A's on 121.
Now he starts farming.
Yeah, above the house. No, it looks like it's not a hive. Okay.
Yeah, now he realized that he needs lots of gems and starts collecting them with an angel. Okay, and what do we see on Master of Mind's side? Yes, definitely army is better.
I think the main thing for Master of Mind is to try to speed up here a little bit, because it seems like he does have enough army objects to be able to break within the next couple of turns. However, he needs to farm them. He needs to farm probably all of those experimental shops before he breaks.
Yeah, it's day 5, and against the graded Nixes.
Big hive, nice. Maxi would be amazing here. Actually, if he doesn't get a maxi hive and then maybe upgrades the wyvern to monarchs, well, no, I don't think that's feasible.
Too late.
He doesn't have gold.
And it's day 5, it's a castle. Day 6, it's nest. Day 7, it's monarchs, and he needs to chain all the way. So kind of
true. Well, regular wyvern it is.
MoM's break is great Nexus. Yeah. We don't know if they're on the swamp terrain or on the desert terrain.
He will be dead at 1-2-1. This guy is playing really fast. Which one will be dead on 1-2-1? So actually it doesn't bring additional 1 stacks. He wants to keep his chains together. Sacrifices some acids. It is a size 3 hive, which is, it's good, but he would have liked a size 4.
Yeah, and now I guess the box for the Cassiopeia, another one.
Thanks, Kenny. Yeah, I do need to do that.
So is it Alkin? Is his main hero now?
Well, he's trying to.
Interesting. So it's never too late to change the main hero even on 1-on-5.
$11 Naga Queens. This could be magic. This could be low. Was there anything else that they were guarding besides the box? I think it was only the box, right?
I don't think I've seen anything. It doesn't think that.
Oh yeah, sorry. The other screen. Thank you for mentioning that. Yeah, so most likely 10k XP or level 4 magic. Actually, it could be even more. Yeah, it's Naga Queens, so this could even be level 5. Oof, this, come on. Okay, 15k XP, yeah. So this could have been, like, all Earth magic. Alright,
okay, so
let's see.
Who we are.
There it is. Alright, Alkin main confirmed.
Yes. I think I'm 5 seconds behind you, actually, on the stream.
Yeah, if you're watching the actual stream and not the Discord, then...
I can't watch Discord. Okay.
Yeah, unfortunately, it's probably my Discord needs an upgrade for better quality.
Oh, actually, now I reloaded it. Now it's fine. Now I see your screen.
Yeah, because the stream is always going to be a little bit delayed. Yeah, Alkin is great. Great that he got that box. Or great that he got 15k XP in that box, because that could have easily been something else. Okay, well, now what? Replenish mana with... What is he doing with Alkin?
Yeah, replenish mana and goes towards the break and finishes...
did he put him in the fortress town?
I think he'll put him in the main town, I assume at least.
Oh, does he have enough moves to poor man right now?
Yeah, he stands right next to the imps.
Okay.
Imps. And then just one more level up, and he has Earth. Basically.
All right. So now he's probably trying to do those experimental shops, right?
Yep. And he can easily chain it back. I think it's worth it to start with the zombies, because then you start chaining towards the other two, and then town portal everything back. But he's not agree with me.
Why didn't who leave 10 minutes ago, Kenny? What do you mean? Oh, what's wrong with Cassio? I don't get it. Why would Alex can't leave?
Alex can stay. We don't mind. Oh, we have an expert Pathfinder that has huge help
Yep.
for these two shops.
That looks like it. Maybe another hive up there. No, probably not.
No,
Next to
it's
the
so
box.
magic.
No, I was thinking
this.
right next to the box, the Pandora box there, to the right of that.
No idea. Yeah, so we have the two great support heroes standing one by each other, Nimbus and Cassiopeia. Yeah, and easy guards for both workshops.
Not that it really matters. He has enough army to deal with more difficult guards now too.
Yeah, so it's 1-on-5 for getting mana on Alkin, and getting towards the break on the 1-on-6, probably even breaking.
Maxi.
Oh,
That's a little bit more than he bargained for. Probably gonna go for the other one first.
but Cassiopeia doesn't have a pathfinding, so for her, go to the another one will be a bit costly. But you have to do it. You don't want to go to the Maxi experimental workshop now.
Mm-hmm.
Even though you have 20 Vibrants. After that, you won't get them back.
So the chaining should totally be fine, especially since he has the town gate there.
Yeah, he has lots of heroes, and he doesn't need. Technically, he doesn't really need to get his army right at this turn back, so it can definitely wait for the next one.
Vlad, I don't think it's a mistake. I think he wants to do it with as few losses as possible because that Wyvern stack is kind of his main power stack right now. Of course, yeah, he would be trading away the Wyvern power stack for the Giants power stack in case he does that, but I don't think he wants to do that. I think he wants to have both. Or, you know, and it doesn't really make sense. Like, he doesn't need to do it this turn, right? Because Alkin is replenishing his mana anyway and moving out to the break, and I don't think he reaches the break next turn. So he's probably breaking 1/17 full moves. So that means that he has 2 more turns to take all of the XP shops. So he has plenty of time. No reason to try to over-tempo at this point.
Actually, I think he can break next turn if he wants, because it's quite close break. But at the same time, yeah, probably he wants to wait and to do with full moves on 1/17. So, on the other hand, you're a blue player, so maybe, yeah, if it's some significant amount of moves left, then probably you'll break anyway. We have a diplomacy. No. Take diplomacy. No.
I don't think, Vlad, I don't think he loses any tempo by going for this other XP shop first.
Technically, he might lose some tempo if he not deliver back the helmet.
Oh, that's true, yeah. If he...
20 mana, which he just leaves behind. A bit an ugly fight, but yeah, still perfectly doable.
Yeah, not the easiest, but yeah, the level 10 Nimus with offense is not bad.
Sure. Yeah, it's the last time you can get retaliation from the Angel, so next one. So Angel is out of the battle.
I could bleed Nyxes here. He doesn't really care that much about them.
Yeah, you definitely don't want to lose your Giants, because it's your main power stack on the break.
And you don't want to lose Wyvern either.
Yeah, because it's your supporting second stack.
And the angel gives you the speed, so yeah, Nyx are the weakest link here.
Yeah, and at the same time, they're pretty buffed, so they have, so they can deal with 1 or 2 stacks easily. Yeah, probably you'll still lose 1 or 2 weaves in the end, but that should be about it.
Ooh, Miss Morale and the Nyx.
Yeah, that's
a bit rough, and the Giants get hit.
Yeah, now you can't wait anymore with the Wyverns. You have to go attack.
Okay, not that bad. Doesn't actually lose anything yet.
Unless some second morale.
Oh! That's and minus Giant. And minus Wyvern. Oh no, okay, I thought he lost a Wyvern. Yeah, well, so you know, could have been worse. It could have been worse, but so it's a size 3 XP shop. Let's assume
it's
that.
Size 3 workshop. Yeah, exactly.
Those would have been fine if it wasn't for that double miss morale in the end with -1 morale. Worst negative morale in game is -1. Remember that, guys. No premium here. Yeah.
Yeah, that was not so skilled player. Yeah, he still needs to get expert F on Alkin. I guess it's going to be Nagabank next turn. But he's not getting his helmet back on the swamp, so it will be. I haven't seen how much mana he has. Maybe 20 mana.
And his timer is less than 1 minute now, so that's going to be a factor, I think.
Yeah, it's absolutely a factor. It's been a factor yesterday for the Master of Mind too.
Okay, buys Mage Guild, cool. And the Spellbook. No slow in this Mage Guild though, so...
Oh, and now you need to practically full trade to get this slow.
I hope that he actually gets it. Nope. That could be, that could hurt him. That could certainly, what was that, 2 knowledge that he had only?
Yeah, and well, he still has 1 roll remain, so basically
he needs to start checking those scrolls and shrines.
Yeah, but the next turn, he still has 1 more try for the reroll. So yeah, but he's completely out of his timer.
Yep. Yeah, in terms of army, things are looking okay for him. In terms of the hero level ups, it's looking good, but timer and no slow, that is not looking good. Okay, so actually he does not check Shakti for Earth Magic, as I thought.
He needs all the money he can collect now, especially if he builds...
I'm going to take a quick break, guys, since they're not doing commercials, so I'll be right back.
Yeah, so now he keeps exploring, trying to find a conservatory, because it's his obvious out in this game. He still hasn't got a main going, so both Valeska and Mifala doesn't have Earth in them. So I guess this turn it will be determined who's gonna break for him. Yeah, collecting more chests, no? No? No, he just picks up gold, so this turn building Portal of Glory, so we have already enough money, and we have a nice still no conservators available to us, guys. Terrible side breaks, not the one you want to take. And this Dragon Dragon Hive is far. It's too far. It's just unchainable. if my studio channel to switches English to English segment, it will be good to change the description of the channel. I totally agree with you. Yeah, that's something we should definitely fix to the next game. Yeah, thanks for the comment. I don't have rights to change it myself, but I'll let the organizers know. Yeah, so now it's first hive in this game for Twaryna. Let's hope it's a big one. No, it's a small one. And no, you don't. Yeah, I don't think he even needs meat for this. For the smallest one, he definitely doesn't need meat, but gets it regardless. Yes, so it's actually a small one. Too bad. Yeah, so I assume now he'll try to collect both other hives. Ideally this turn, but we'll see if he manages. Yeah, Alex, mine channel description actually shows Russian, at least on the desktop, so no, not sure. But yeah, so we are chaining army back towards the main town, I guess, so picking up the third angel there.
Okay, I'm back. What did I miss?
You missed Observatory, which showed us absolutely nothing. And it's been a absolutely mini hype. Despite he was definitely prepared for it. Practically anything below the maxi would be great.
Looks like he goes for that prison to try to get a better hero.
Yeah, he still needs a main because he still, Mifala used her moves without, getting much going for her.
Super leverage. Thank you for the suggestion. Yeah, makes sense. Yeah, it should definitely be changed. The description of MS Studio 2 should probably be changed to English. Thank you. I'll mention that to the organizers.
That's also something you missed.
Level 10 Craig hack with Earth. That would be nice. That should be a decent hero, right? 24 diamond golems. They have decently high value, so yeah, so that should be a level 10 hero.
Estate specialist with expert
ballistics.
Eagle eye. Ballistics, of course. Yeah, but there should be Eagle eye.
Morgan Freeman. Well, not a terrible. There is the ballistics.
Yeah, there is a ballistics.
He does have archery, armor, logistics, and pathfinding. So not awful, but I don't know.
But it doesn't help you at all.
I mean, it doesn't help you as much as you would like, but it seems like he is his best hero at this point. You know, in terms of stats and stuff.
Time, you want to have some magic going.
Maybe you send him to do a Utopia. Maybe you send him to do a Utopia on 1-2-1.
I think it's Mefala who's gonna do Utopia if he goes this route.
Well, this guy has advanced armor, and he has expert leadership, and he's got better stats than Mephalis, so...
Yeah, but Mefala is a defense specialist, so...
But only level 4 armor specialist, so...
Yeah, but already expert of armor, so... Well, yeah, but we'll see. Again, maybe it's only us thinking that he thinks about Utopia, maybe it's not his agenda at all. But yeah, he definitely doesn't have army. You don't have army. You don't have stats. You don't have anything going for you. So
yeah, it looks like his options are to break on 1-2-1, and without mass slow, it seems like he would want to go. Well, it seems reasonable to assume that he would want to do that Utopia and then get Archangels and then break with Archangels. Still not that many, only 6 of them, 7 if he gets lucky with that portal. So.
Is it so many? So it's okay. So it's now gonna be 3. It's gonna be 1 from the portal. 4. It's gonna be 5. 6. Okay, yeah, 6
Mm-hmm.
true. Yeah, but he's a skilled player, so it's supposed to be 7 in the end.
Sure. He does have 2 pickets though, right? So he can do those at least. So there's the 3 angels should deal with any picket fine.
Yeah, and he still has 2 hives to go.
Oh yeah, the 2 hives. I forgot about those. Okay, yeah. So if he has all of that, I mean, sure, it would certainly be reasonable to assume that he's going to position one of the heroes to do the Utopia on 1-2-1 if he waits to break until 1-2-1. If he doesn't, then But the break is kind of far, so he should really be sending, even if he's planning on breaking on 1-2-1, he should be thinking of sending somebody that way already.
He just doesn't have anyone.
Right. Maybe Morgan Freeman is the one who's going to break. And
Maybe.
Mafala does the Utopia.
Yeah, the one behind Vasilis is very weak. It's level 1 or maybe level 5 maximum.
Jadit, though. Jadit with expert scouting. Yeah.
Yeah, but it's at least something. Yeah.
Well, a scouting hero for the desert is not bad.
Yeah, I would probably send him straight to the treasury to see. Mm-hmm. Maybe he gets off from that, and if he gets off, then okay. So then we have a game.
Well, then we have a main, right?
Yeah.
We have a game either way, and I think even without Earth, he with the 2 additional hives and 2 pickets and the angels that he's going to get on 1-2-1, even if it's not archangels, he will be able to deal with the break with some losses, but he will be able to deal with it, I think.
Yeah, and also from the observatory, we've seen this 1 extra hive, which is so far away.
That's not even Zimbabwe. That's Madagascar. I mean. How do you even get there?
You go all the way around, pretty much. Yeah, so it looks like he still thinks about Mefala as semi-main. So it's not essentially the main, but the one who could become a main.
Mm-hmm. And that box is Sea Dogs, so that's a bit dangerous to do.
Yeah, I don't think that. Plus, again, it's 1-1-6. How long more you want to just test your luck going through the boxes? Right about now, you already need to have a plan.
Looks like he's thinking of doing the hive, just skipping the treasury with Jadit and going straight for the hive, which would be okay, since he has 2 chests there that he can pick up for experience anyway.
He still has the tomb available for him, so maybe Earth Tomb right there.
He has a tomb?
I've seen this.
Tomb. Okay, yeah.
Tomb.
Yeah.
Yeah,
it does happen. It does happen. I've actually gotten Earth Tome a disproportionate amount of time. I've gotten an Earth Tome a total of 4 times in the Earth Tomb. I have not gotten any other relic. Like all other relics that I've gotten were only like once. Like I've gotten a Spellbinder's Hat once, Sword of Judgment once, but like Air Tome once, but Earth Tome 4 times. So.
On MS Studios SNG Online, there were 1 case when it's been +6 to all relic.
Yeah, I've never gotten the teapot. I've never had that, but certainly as possible.
So +6 would definitely be a help here. Yeah, but again, he has to check it, since he has 3 angels. That's more than enough to get there without any means.
In before a card of ore.
A bit on unfortunate terrain, so you need to go all the way around to pick up the second one.
So, looks like he's not even going to take those chests with Jadit, which does make sense. I mean, he wants to chain both of the hives. There is that other tomb guarded by horned demons, and the Pathfind boots that they're guarding. Would be really nice to get that, but I'm not sure if he will have enough movement for that.
No, he just picks up the hive, maybe crypt, maybe 2 crypts maximum. And
but I mean, you know, the like there could even be an argument for actually taking, you know, taking that tomb, or not the tomb, the Pathfind boots, because the time that you lose here, even if you lose like half a turn or something like that, you can make up for it in the desert by, you know, having the ability to go off road without actually movement penalty.
Yeah, but it takes money, and I think he knows that he needs money going forward. So yeah, I don't think he'll do it, but we'll see. Yeah, so this is the end of the Twaryna's turn. So let's see how Master of Mind's doing.
Alex, can you say the hero names normally while casting the tournament at least? What did I not say normally?
And probably we should switch.
Yeah. That's how I pronounce Jadit, dude. You know, you could argue that people who say Jadite are wrong, so who's the authority? Who's the authority there, Graham? I've always said Jadit. I'm not gonna change my pronunciation.
Jadit. Maybe, but I'll stick to the old one.
You are? Well, then cool story, Bob. Then you can, you know, you can pronounce that when you cast. How about that?
Using your authority. Yeah, so collecting some stats, yeah, picking up everything we can from the biome, and yeah, moving to the break this turn.
Yeah, I agree with Sandman. You know, it's like when people say wyvern or wyvern. Who's right? You know, which pronunciation is right? I think it's up for interpretation, technically. You know, technically the pronunciation for Cyclops is Cyclopes, but people say Cyclops. Cyclops is the guy from X-Men, but nobody says Cyclopes, which is technically the correct pronunciation. So, how long is the usual game? Generally between 2 and 3 hours on Jebus Cross.
But it can last for close to forever. So
yeah,
on this tournament we definitely seen games more than 8 hours. I don't see this game takes so long. Hey, Meridian. Yeah, so some linguistic discussion going in the chat.
Here's 3 music, triggers copyright stuff? Well, that's not good, if that's the case.
I missed a moment. So has Alkin got expert off?
Yeah,
or-
I was actually paying attention to chat, so yeah, I kind of missed that too. Looks like he's just going for the fight now.
He been to the Nagabank, but
He did.
as
Okay,
he
okay.
goes for the second fights, well, obviously he didn't get it.
Yeah, probably wants to. There it is.
Yeah, now it is.
I'm not sure if he got slow or not, though.
But he definitely doesn't have enough moves for the break this turn, so yeah, so getting ready to break the next turn. Which 1 on 7 still almost full moves, so yeah. Well, yeah, actually full moves. No
slow. So, that's certainly annoying. Expert Earth, but no slow.
Yeah, Expert Shield does something for you, but no, against the graded Nixes, you want to have slow.
Mm-hmm.
Especially if it's their natural terrain, so native terrain.
We got this background tune that kind of makes me want to end it all. Don't Sudoku now, Kenny. Who is gonna take care of the bot, man? Who's gonna take care of your child? Think about that. Think of the children.
We need our loyal. We need our loyal loyal viewers. Yeah. Does he has anything to collect on his biome?
I think there's one more experimental shop over there, yeah.
One more shop, and he can go for the tower to get some speedy birds.
Maybe that box guarded by minotaurs?
Yeah, but you already sent your main towards the break, so... Okay, so you want some meat, maybe, but... So he found something which we haven't seen.
Let's go for the churchyards for some additional gold, I guess. And potentially artifacts. Can you consider saying fodder instead of meat? I love Kenny's bot, I'll adopt it. Okay. Well, there you go, Kenny. We've answered it. Alright, you can go ahead on Sudoku. The bot will be taken care of. That's all that matters. That bot is cancer.
He's actually, yeah, but his turn is almost over, but his timer is also ticking down.
I guess he's trying to think what he's gonna do next. He has the option of going for the other churchyard potentially, which he might do. Equestrian gloves are nice.
Not, yeah, bad. He needs to set up the hero to pick up his army back, but that's not a problem at all. And just 13 seconds left. 10 seconds.
Wow, Alex, why do you have such strong feelings against the bot, man? You know it's an inanimate object, right? I think, maybe there's some psychological stuff going on there. I think you're the first one to say, to feel that strongly about the bot.
Yeah, so let's see what Twaryna finds this way. Okay, so he finds one more hive.
A little bit closer than Madagascar, but still pretty far.
Still far. Yeah, the only good thing that there is a hero which stands right there, so Tiva can help out to bring it back, but yeah, let's aim for these two hives to be super fat, super big.
Mm-hmm. Still, it certainly looks like a 1-2-1 break with the additional angels.
Yeah, so well, even if he wanted to, I don't think he could break this turn.
Mm-hmm. Alright, decides to bring the lizard warriors or lizard men as meat. Yeah, and looks like unfortunately he's not going to take those Pathfind boots.
No, too far. Yeah, but Master of Mind now is maybe 1.5 days ahead of Twaryna on average.
Well, as long as he can deal with that break successfully, but he should be able to. He has what, 22 Wyvern, 5 Giants, and 2 more experimental shops to take, so he's gonna have at least 7 Giants.
Yeah, and he has a decent hero, so yeah, it shouldn't be that bad. But with losses, without slow, yeah, losses are unavoidable.
Yeah, and fire Jadit. Okay then. Small hive, unfortunately. Yeah, so
Yeah,
he's
now
thinking
it's
about
too
those
late.
Pathfind boots, but
Too late.
yeah, he will not be able to chain that out if he does. Mini.
That's ruining the morale.
Mm-hmm.
No, don't. Okay, he's counting if it's feasible. Yeah, but he won't be able to pick up anything from the tomb. That's just out of the question. So it's only boots which he could.
Yeah, I mean, he can just
try
kill
to pick up.
the guard right now, but no, he doesn't decide to do that.
I agree with this, to be honest. I think it's
True. It's it would have been tough to chain them out, and then his army is just stuck here, and he still has more stuff to farm. He has another tomb he can check. He has 2 pickets that he can farm. And he kind of wants to start positioning, probably speed up whoever is going to be doing the break on an angel, so that he can do it sooner than later, because his break is pretty far away.
Yeah, and I assume it's Mifala, so she stands right to Poorman, into the main town.
But once again, just no earth magic. Okay, so finally a big hive. Let's hope for a maxi here. 20 Wyvern would be pretty good.
Yeah, it's the only thing that she can.
Size 3, well, still.
Size 3, no losses. Yeah, could definitely do 19. Trying to be greedy, trying to see if he can do it better. Never argue with auto combat. It's almost always a bad idea.
Well, that works for when you're under 500 elo. When you're over 500, you almost always argue with auto combat, which, is not something that I do as often, but I'm not over 500. But these guys are the papashkas.
Yeah, remember, kids, as long as you're not taking part in this tournament, just don't do it.
BTLR, I'm glad you enjoy it. I appreciate those kinds of comments. It's important. Gives me additional motivation to keep doing what I'm doing. Yeah, Alex, why don't you play like this?
Okay, so we are out of the hives, available hives list. So now we have tickets to collect. I don't think we can do it this turn. Unlikely, at least.
Yeah, the road to that break is really, really annoying.
Could you shortcut it somehow to get
I don't think
through?
so. Unless, I'm not sure if there's a tavern close by, but I don't remember seeing one.
Me neither. Yeah, so still yet to see what Mifala is doing this turn. Our hypothetical main.
Oh, he wants to do the Dwarven Treasuries. I was thinking about what he was trying to do here.
Yeah, likely.
And that looks like a size 3, which is pretty good.
He could probably left all the meat in the town and it would be still enough.
Mm-hmm.
Just pick up the angels and go. But nothing difficult regardless.
I still like positioning a side hero or, somebody to do the Utopia on 1-2-1 since he's going to break on 1-2-1. Oops. Sorry about that.
So we have 10k gold. That's not archangels.
Mm-hmm.
That's just enough to buy all the angels next turn.
Yep. Yeah, because it's the gold that's the limiting factor for the archangels. The upgrade is going to cost 2k per archangel.
Yeah. So in practice here we need to spare 40,000 maybe to reasonably set up them next time.
20k for the upgrade for the building plus 3k for 6k for the angels he currently has and another 15k. So yeah, and one more, so even 50k if he gets the angel in the dungeon town, which is doable with the Utopia. So
yeah, 7 angels can carry you through Utopia. Okay, so you have meat, wyverns. So is meat now? Is it fodder? But rest of it, yeah. So I don't think he's going.
Rookie commentator, you don't ever let chat bully you like that. You don't ever let chat talk you into talking one way or another. That's just
Got it. Okay, commentary 1-on-1. Yeah, but Utopia is a bit too random for the tournament game here, so it can be good, but it can easily bring you endless sack of gold instead.
Yeah, I'm trying to think whether, if he can do it without wasting any movement on his main hero, and still break the same turn and chain everything, then it's certainly worth it just for the gold, right? If he doesn't spend too much gold with the chaining, even with a size 1 taupe, that will already be enough for some archangels, not all of them, but yeah, the upgrade, and he can always upgrade them later. If it's a size 2 taupe, then he will be able to have all archangels. So, and that is gonna give him an advantage in the center, and obviously depends on the center, but certainly having that first move, having that archangel stack, the resurrect ability, it's gonna help him a lot.
Yeah, but at the same time, you also have to not to lose your angels in Utopia. And it's,
I mean, I think there's a low chance of that happening. Worst case scenario, he can build, only if he runs into a maxi. Even a size 3 Utopia will be more or less okay. He can just bring all of the archers, and then basically he just loses Wyvern. Probably not even all of them. I think his angels should survive. But
we'll see.
He has Morgan Freeman doing the Naga Bank, so certainly not positioning Morgan Freeman for the Utopia, although he could still poor man him. But Naga Bank is a decent idea.
Mifala can do.
But then who breaks? Alright, so big Naga Bank, that's actually really good. So is he trying to do Archangels without the Utopia?
Yes, I think it's exactly what he's doing now. Yeah, but
another Naga Bank. Aha, okay. Yeah, Medusa Stars and Naga Bank. Cool. Yeah.
So we are not breaking. We just staying where we are. We just building a fortress, building a castle. Maybe
there's another hive. Okay, so looks like he does have enough for the Utopia now. With if he takes that additional hive. But still, the big problem is that break is more than 2 days away. So if he's not sending anybody out to do it yet, so that means that he would be breaking 1-2 in best case scenario if you start sending somebody out there, like either now or next turn. So that's slightly questionable. I mean, not sure. So is his thought process just biome gaming at this point? Is that what he's committing to? Seems like it.
Yeah, I think so. Or at least not breaking before you get all your 7 Archangels running. Oh, that wasn't too good.
Yeah, exposing. Oh, that was morale, wasn't it? Okay.
Yeah, it was morale. But again, so still not good. But again, it's just meat, so marksmen are not a stack here in this game. Yeah, so he's getting over 30,000 gold here. So yeah, so it's we're definitely in the range for the Archangels. Maybe not all of them, just to upgrade the existing ones. But,
Yep.
Yeah. Let's hope that the hive is maxi, at least this time.
Yeah, and it does look like the archers are just... Okay, so it looks like he is gonna try to poor man Mephala here, finally. And what, send her out for the break?
Yep.
Or the Utopia? Utopia.
Utopia, yeah. That's interesting turn. Yeah, it's definitely Utopia.
Well, Ukrainians and Alexis think alike, so... And Twaryna is both of those. Same as I. Yeah, Kenny, that's... I was actually thinking that he was gonna check Shakti for Earth Magic. He had a couple of boxes close to him, but...
And what if he gets Earth Magic now? That would be interesting turn of events.
Then he probably breaks with Shakti.
Yeah, Shakti is a great hero, so yeah.
117, average main. Let's see. Next turn we will see.
Yeah, exciting stuff. At least now we kind of sure that
there is a tavern. Okay, there is a tavern closer to the break, so that's not so bad. Yeah, I was just thinking if he has to run from that castle town, that's ridiculous.
I still missed actually.
Yeah, it's pretty close. It's like half a turn away from the break, so that's going to be his play. Right there.
Yeah, yep. See it. Yes, yeah. So then Twaryna has much better plan than we thought about him.
Yeah, so actually, he can still potentially break next turn. The only question is, who would he break with? Stabled up hero. Okay, does grab some angels there.
Yeah, so it's no longer a one-sided game anymore, so that's good. Yeah, and actually I assume it will be Mifala for the break, so I think he'll pick up the Utopia and then immediately poor man from the
Medusa stores.
Yeah, and then go to the tavern and
yeah, currently that's probably the best candidate that he has.
And position herself for the break on 1-2.
Yeah,
not great, not terrible.
She will not have enough moves on 1-2-1. No.
Yeah, but still 1-2 with 6 shiny archangels, 7 shiny archangels. That's reasonable. Especially if he's still...
And he's got the boots here.
Yeah.
And gloves and boots, that's nice.
Yeah, full packet. Yes, he still needs to
check the scroll.
Save some. Yes, he still needs to save some army after the Utopia. So 6 archangels alone, it's great, but it's 1 implosion in your head.
But if he is able to upgrade the archangels before actually doing the Utopia, he can always resurrect. Use them for a resurrect on that wyvern stack or something.
Yeah, I think he's planned to try to do it before to not to go with angels there, but go with archangels. But it can be challenging money-wise, so he's still not making it to upgrade them. Upgrade all of them.
Wow, that's a control scroll. That's Dimension Door, Fly, or Town Portal. Minus Giant already. Ouch.
Yeah, that's not too good.
And I don't even know how much that scroll really helps him. I mean, Town Portal would be nice for sure. Alkin does have Earth Magic, but imagine it being Fly. Fly would be the worst one.
Yeah, I don't think actually he's really looking for a control spell here. Implosion, maybe.
Yeah, but the guard size,
yeah,
I think it means it's a control.
Yeah, but maybe he hoped that maybe 55 of them, and
right.
Then it's kind of more in this range. So you rarely assume that if you see 99, it's about 99. Hope for 50.
Yeah, that minus giant does hurt, especially since he already lost a giant before. That's the problem with giants. They are pretty squishy.
Yeah,
they are not angels.
It's been the power stack. Well, it kind of still is, but we need to
imagine those. Imagine those shops. Yeah, Dimension Door. Imagine better than Fly at least.
Yeah, indeed.
And this scroll could even be a level 3. Should be a level 4, but might be level 3 because of the added value of the Learning Stone and that campfire or whatever that was.
Yeah, I don't see this being...
Yeah, Alex Kent, we knew it was going to be control as soon as we saw the guard. Yeah, okay, this may be level 3, yeah.
Yeah, even
Frostspring. It had to be control, because, it was only that and what else was there? Besides the scroll, there was just like nothing else that was high value, and 97 water elementals. That is basically a relic guard. So
Ironically, his main doesn't have enough mana, spell power to actually use this scroll.
Right. Well, the only options he has now really are to do the other 2 XP shops and break. So he does need to hurry up. He only has 3.5 minutes left. So that timer is certainly an issue. Scroll is not slow, unfortunately. So yeah, we are going to suffer losses on the break. And there it is, as ordered. Size 1.
Okay, so we still have one more chance to get more army for the break. But
yeah, I mean, if it's a size 1, 22 Wyvern and 6 Giants without mass slow, that's rough. That's rough for that break.
Yeah,
still does not roll slow.
Yeah, it's warriors. They are just
somebody tell him about Baratorch Premium.
At total, he could had 7, and okay, so at the very least 8 total. Just a bit lower than average, but doable. Yeah, so he changed everything back to, I thought, back to the hometown. Yeah, so we are gonna see the break. Yeah, within 2 minutes.
Still needs to take that other XP shop though.
Yep, that's what. Who is standing there? Is
it
Cassiopeia?
I think.
Yeah, I think it's then Cassiopeia is gonna do it. Yeah, a little bit more meat.
Okay, not a size 1 at least. Size 3 would be great here. 8 Giants. Size 2, so 7. Would have been 9 if he didn't lose those 2, but oh well.
Yeah, 9 would be much. Yeah, 9 would make this break much more comfortable. It's still
still not super comfortable, but
yeah, still not super comfortable, but it does some difference. And he doesn't have a haste either, so he's actually pretty straightforward, just a shield and go, if I'm not mistaken.
Is he actually thinking of doing it on Cassie? And what? Backing out Vulcan?
Whoa. We've seen it yesterday. We've seen it yesterday.
Yeah.
This menu.
Yeah, it was Master of Mind too, right?
Yeah, it was exactly Master of Mind.
It's the same situation, yes. I guess he's a little bit too... So he's actually deciding on... Wow, okay, he wants to have slow. He wants to have slow.
Oh.
I mean, I don't completely disagree with that, honestly, because that break is pretty challenging with the current army that he currently has.
I disagree with losing 2 turns, so...
Yeah, I mean, that is... But, you know, what does he have after doing that break if he does decide to do it? I mean, remember those Nyx Warriors cut your offense or cut your attack in 60%, so...
Yeah, okay, so he has still Cassiopeia who stands by the break, so she will be running towards the center.
I think it's wise to wait for Twaryna to GG. Okay, true story.
Yeah, so, but yeah, exactly. Yesterday it was exactly the same situation, and it won the game for him.
Mm-hmm.
Just don't be too greedy. Don't try to get everything done too fast.
I mean, you know, it also is a mark of a good player to recognize that, you know, where he's like, all right, you know, I had this plan, but it's not really working out. You know, I think that it's going to be a little bit too tough. Then, you know, I'm going to change my plan and adjust my strategy a little bit. You know, sometimes when you're less skilled, you're not going to do that. You know, you're going to be like, okay, well, I already committed. You know, I'm not going to lose another turn or another 2 turns. So it's either do or die, and then you end up GGing 5 minutes later.
But what was that? So was it that he practically just collected 2 giants in one turn instead of 4, which stopped him?
Mm-hmm.
What was his thinking? What was his thinking process there?
Yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure. Maybe he was hoping to find a scholar hero in the tavern and roll slow and teach it to Alkin. Maybe.
That's also. Yeah, Baratorch is not helping Twaryna with hives at all today.
You know, and it could also be possible that he did not, think that far through because he timed out, right? So he was just kind of on autopilot going like, okay, I got to position Alkin for the break here, maybe. And then maybe he changed his mind later. Another Utopia here for Twaryna. He could actually position Shakti to do that one, but the chaining will be tough
Morgan
here.
Freeman.
Morgan Freeman.
Morgan Freeman. He is not too far off. And he's not doing this Utopia today.
Why has nobody complained? We've said Morgan Freeman like a million times. Nobody has complained about that. But when I say Jadit, people are like, Riot. It's Jedi. What? Come on, chat. But Morgan Freeman is completely self-explanatory, right?
How funny it will be if Twaryna just waits for Master of Mind to GG. Right. Yeah, Alex, I agree with you.
You didn't mispronounce Morgan Freeman. Morgan Freeman, best hero name. Black Lives Matter. Oh, you guys are scared of that. Okay.
We are not gonna go there. Okay, so we have 32,000 gold. So it's upgrade of everything and getting one more.
Batty Viner, careful about that, man. Yeah. Good thing you got blocked.
Okay, so can he somehow pick up 3,500 more?
This is no bad words in chat here, Batty Viner. This is not my channel, so here we're not using bad words in chat.
Yeah, just be nice to each other and to us.
I'm not racist, it's 2020. Yeah, there are no racists in 2020. They don't exist.
Okay, so he collected just enough money to buy himself the 5th Archangel.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so it's very comfortable Utopia now, so just bring some meat and go.
Did he check the portal in the dungeon town yet?
Nope. I don't think he did, but he's completely out of money now. This is something. Yeah, this is something.
All right, guys, calm down. Next, I'm gonna start timing people out. So let's keep the chat.
Yeah, so some smart moves from Twaryna to pick up some more gold along the way. So he still has at least one more Archangel to buy, and maybe 2.
What's the story with people calling pick a dream, pick a drill? No idea. Decent sword. That does help for the Utopia.
Isn't it the same one he got just from the tomb?
Oh, I didn't see. Didn't see it when he got in the tomb.
Yeah, so he has one in each hand now.
Yeah, when Master of Mind sees Archangels, then yeah, for sure. He will be slightly concerned, especially since he hasn't broken yet. Oh, it was the Necro Sword. Yeah, okay, so this one is slightly better.
Different.
Especially for Mafala, because the additional defense helps her.
Yeah, absolutely. Yeah, sorry.
Yeah, so loses some Wyvern, ends up resurrecting them with the Archangels. Still does not want a maxi taupe. I think 3 would probably be doable with some Wyvern losses, maybe like 10 Wyvern. Probably size 2 would be ideal here, I would say.
Yeah, perfect sizing, actually. So it's not maxi, so it's perfect.
Oh, size 3. Okay. I do think he loses some Wyvern here. Does certainly not want to lose any Archangels. Probably ends up losing, like, I would say 10 Wyvern or so. Even with that Archangel Resurrect.
Yeah, the auto combat lost 4 of them and one Archangel. So.
Oh, really? Okay.
Yeah, not too bad, not too... Yeah, so it's...
Alright. I'm underestimating Mafala then.
Yeah, so you just need to basically to exchange this one Archangel with maybe a couple of more Wyverns.
Well, plus he uses Resurrect with the... Well, I guess Auto Combat probably did use Resurrect.
Yeah, I think Auto Combat uses it too. Otherwise, I don't see how only 4 of them will be lost.
Yeah, yeah.
But with a Bless, yes, with a Bless it will be an easy ride.
Actually decides to take out the Black Dragons first. Interesting.
Yeah, didn't want to injure the Archangel, so so Dragons not react on him.
No Resurrect yet. So he waits for the Archangel, takes out... Okay, now he wants to Resurrect?
I think now should be about time.
And then take out the Gold Dragon with the Archangel, but then, yeah. So...
I don't see him doing it much better than Auto Combat, to be honest.
Yeah, so see, as I was saying, about 10 Wyvern, so even more Wyvern lost here.
Definitely more, so the Resurrect is already used, and yeah, basically all Wyverns are gone.
I feel like he could have played that better. I think, kind of disagree with his targeting of the Black Dragons. If he went for the Green Dragons first, because they are the ones that do the most damage, since there are 8 of them. So
yes,
I feel like he could have played that better. I feel like he could have lost maybe 10 Wyvern or so.
Yeah, greens and reds are the ones.
And finally, the Earth Magic, main confirmed. All right, well at least he got rewarded. At least he got rewarded here.
Yeah, that's good. Yeah, just so he needs a support hero. But okay, so he's not going to the break. Okay, so he kind of so finishes his turn in this tavern. No, actually, he goes to the pain. He goes to
replenish mana.
Get some mana. Yeah, to get mana back.
Well, he'll be stabled up in the castle town, and then he can pour mana and go into the Utopia. So that's okay.
Is there any close pour mans left? Okay, so there's Gremlins standing not too far. Yeah, Gremlins are the closest ones. Yeah, he still hasn't checked Portal of Summoning. Yes, Dusk, we have a commentary. We have English commentary for the tournament. You're right. Clancy haircut. He caught me off guard. What kind of haircut Clancy has?
I actually can't imagine. I don't even. Oh, Clancy, it's the dwarf guy, right? The ranger. Is he bald? I don't.
I need to Google it.
I mean, obviously, Kenny is trying to make a joke about me being bald, but.
Yeah, you have something. You have something similar.
Yeah. Okay. Right. But not quite the same. Hello, if I may ask you, do you get something from donates, or can we somehow support directly your English streams? Yeah, Frexon. So I do stream. Right now, there's no donation set up on this MS Studio 2 channel, but in the future, we were thinking about doing that. Again, right now, we have just started this English commentary this past week. It was kind of an experiment. It does seem to be going well, so we're going to be doing more of it. And in the future, yeah, we will have donations set up on this channel. For now, yeah, if you guys do want to support me, I do stream on Twitch. I stream in English, so yeah, you can check that out. Follow me on Twitch, and you guys can also follow me on YouTube or subscribe to me on YouTube, as I do make Heroes 3 guides. And if you want to make a donation, in my stream description, there is a link that you can click to make a donation. So.
And if you want to support this tournament and MS Studio, so you just
yes,
go
Mastermind.
to the main channel.
Sorry about that, guys. Yeah.
Yeah, and just go to the main channel of MS Studio without two, and yeah, so there is a donation button there. So yeah, I'm sure the guys will appreciate it greatly. And answering your direct question. Russian-speaking commenters do get something in return for the commentary, but in general, this organization is basically spends every donation gets to the prize fund. So yeah, so by donating, you just increasing the motivation for the players.
Batty Viner, unfortunately, my computer was not able to open it. You saw it before because I actually had the original, the main stream open, and that's what I was casting. Now I actually have a stream directly from OBS, but for whatever reason, my computer didn't like the file, couldn't open it. So I'll try to figure it out for future streams, but yeah, right now, couldn't do that yet. Okay, did he roll slow yet? That's the main question.
Yeah, and answering your question, no, I'm not streaming. I just like Heroes and had a chance to talk about it in public. That's good. Yeah, so he moves back to the starting position. And I missed if he had slow too. So. Yeah, so he's now. Is it Cassiopeia who is gonna break, or after all, Alkin? Should be Alkin. Yeah, now we're gonna see the break. I don't know why he's taking Cyclops.
Yeah, that's what I was just thinking. So doesn't seem like the greatest idea.
Morale and...
Well, he did visit that morale object, so I guess he thinks that he needs as much help as possible. Which means that he probably doesn't have slow, so he still was not able. Oh no, he did. Okay.
No, he has, but still, foresight was not giving you much in this battle.
Yeah, true. Yeah, see, and this is why this still looks like a pretty difficult fight, even with mass slow. So yeah, this is why he backed up the turn before.
Yeah, so it's swamp terrain, so it's their native terrain, so it gets it significantly harder than it could be. Yeah, but the terrain itself is quite good, so you can split the nixes and deal with only half of them at the same time. But he desperately needs some power from his stacks, more attacking stacks.
That morale on the Giants is nice.
Yes.
Fortunately, the split does not go as he planned it. The top stacks end up following his main group of stacks. Needs to re-slow.
Yeah, so it's only 3 turns of...
and that was actually really unfortunate that he was blocking his Giants. He could not hit the 9 stack with them.
Yep.
Alright, so I think he probably, he needs to go to the bottom right and then just sacrifice the Cyclops and the Nyx, which is what's going to happen.
Maybe exactly sacrificial. Maybe all the purpose of the Cyclops been exactly to sacrifice them.
Yeah.
But,
are the Cyclopes male or female? Maybe they're androgynous. I know, big word, guys.
Yeah, but the break, so it's not exactly no problems for him, and he doesn't have anyone to take out retaliation now, but probably two Giants maybe will fall, but rest...
I think one, maybe not even.
I think 2. Or... he has to pick whom he wants to sacrifice, and I think it's gonna be Giants.
Oof, that's okay. Yeah, so actually he doesn't lose anything. Looks like those Wyvern were able to take a hit, and the Angel didn't die, luckily, unless they morale now. Okay. No. So,
okay,
nice.
Yeah, very clean. Actually,
and that fight, guys, that fight goes way worse when he doesn't have mass slow. It just goes to show you how, what's the word I'm looking for? Essential. Is how essential slow is.
Yeah, so it was losing 2 turns of the main, but it definitely worth it. And no, he's not making to the center, but so we know that center is Inferno. Not helping to any of the 2 players, so that's good.
Okay, Master of Mind does not see too much on the road here. He's about to time out as well.
Yeah, so there is a conservatory, but a bit of road. And if he had one more supporting hero there, then it would be doable, but I'm not sure it's doable now.
So... I kind of like, I feel like both of them are more or less even at this point, but I do kind of like Twaryna's position, since he has the Teapot, he has good stats, he does have Mephala with Earth Magic, and he does have those Archangels, so, yeah, I mean, find an Earth Tome in a desert and you're in business. And, of course, the Bar Torch Premium strikes again.
What's the chances?
33% times 2.
It's 11% chance to get 2 angels in this case. 11.
%, yes. You either get them or you don't.
Get it or not. Pretty much the same as to meet designer in Ushlo.
What is this Bar Torch? Are you memeing Kenny, or do you actually not know? Bar Torch is the guy who runs the online lobby. So
he's making all these maps himself.
It's kind of the joke that when you donate to the online lobby, that means that you get this kind of luck.
Funny enough, you can't donate to the Hota crew, but you can donate to the Bar Torch.
Mm-hmm. AKA the god, so he blesses himself. I see what you guys did there.
Yeah, so what's the game plan for this turn for him? So, okay, so he has 7 Archangels. Oh, okay, so he has 1 Archangel to give to Mephala and 6 of them to operate. I guess he'll pick all
Would
of them.
Would be really nice to get those Pathfind boots still. And he does have Jadid in position to do that.
And he has these wings to fly there.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah, the additional angel here.
Yeah, so it's 6 Archangels total, and I guess
there it is. Nice.
He must do.
Oh wait, okay.
Second,
he doesn't need the Pathfinder. I forgot. He has the wings now, right? So he does
so
not
he
need the Pathfinder boots, but the Warrior Tomb. So
yeah, so it will be super easy for him to chain to the Utopia. He just doesn't need to chain. He just takes 1 hero and flies over the mountains.
Don't speak English? What do you what? Do you mean you don't speak English, or do you mean we don't speak English? Hi guys, we came to say thank you for your comments. You are welcome, and thank you for watching. Thank you for tuning in.
Yeah, but if you're looking for a Russian-speaking stream, there is one from MS Studio, which is happening right now.
I think that they came from the Russian-speaking stream because we got like an extra 50 viewers all of a sudden.
Oh, we got a donation.
Aha, cool. All right, Frexen, thank you.
Yeah, thank you very much. You're more than welcome. So yeah, collecting the boots, checking the tomb for the Earth Tomb, and getting back to the main town, upgrading the Angel, and flying for the Utopia. Not great, not terrible.
So, the question is he going to go for the second Utopia now that he has wings? It may still be a little bit too far to chain, but...
He doesn't need to chain, he just flies over the mountains.
That's well, he does, but is it still close enough? He still needs a few heroes to chain that back, though, I think, right?
Shakti has enough moves, I assume, to get back to the road, at least. So I think, actually, it's a beautiful... Obviously, it's just poor luck that he got the wings, and that's not something he planned beforehand, but we can say that it's been all master planned, and he knew that it's going to be wings.
Do you guys know the remaining schedule of the tournament? We do not. We know, so over here you guys can see the schedule usually for a couple of days in advance. So far we only know that in the next 3 days at 6 p.m. Moscow time, it's going to be the second round 1 game of the losers brackets. Fire to Sky versus... Oh wait. I guess they made a mistake in the... They probably made the mistake in the schedule. I think it should be Fire to Sky versus Bishop, not Gamungus. But yeah, so that should be tomorrow, Friday, and Saturday at 6 p.m. Moscow time. Beyond that, we don't really know anything else.
But in practice, it means that we have 2 games per day. If the second game happens due to if someone qualifies early and doesn't have the third game going, then it will be 1 game in a day. But in general, it's 2 games in a day. So
well, in this schedule, it looks like they have Bishop and Fire to Sky at 6 tomorrow and 6 Saturday and 6 Friday and 6 Saturday. So I guess they probably don't have the time to do an early game. So maybe that's what they agreed to do.
I think they still plan to do it, at least for now. At least in the quarterfinals. Not sure about semifinals though.
Well, anyway, if we can trust the schedule,
at 6 p.m. Moscow time, and at 1 p.m. Moscow time, there should be 2 games, but with some exceptions. And the final game should be on the 27th of December this year.
Yeah, and today it depends on whether or not the who wins this game. So if Twaryna wins this game, then there will be another game at 6 p.m. Moscow time, so in like 3.5 hours, which we will cast. And if not, then there will not be another game today. If Master of Mind wins this one, then he moves on, and then the next game will be tomorrow.
Hey Alex, yeah, I'm personally from Norway, but have a Russian origin. So.
Yeah, I'm glad you appreciate the English cast. I don't think he lost an Archangel, Alex Kent. He just has it on Mephala. So.
Yeah, it's just for, yeah, so she gets it. Yeah,
yep,
so
yep.
Moscow time, it's +2 to Central European time. That's what I know. And +3 to UK, I guess, time.
Okay, yeah, so right there, the organizers confirm on Thursday, Friday, and Saturday, 1 game at 6 p.m. Moscow time. On Sunday, 2 games, one at 1 p.m. and one at 6.
Okay. And these quarterfinals are best of 3. From the semifinals, it's best of 5. So just small update. Obviously, we can just guess why why heroes are so popular in post-Soviet Union countries. I don't know. Maybe it's been the effect of hot seat, which yeah, so you just don't need that much internet to play with your friends. Maybe this is the reason, original reason.
Okay, so he is going for that Utopia. Anti-morale artifact is also nice, but he probably is not going to pick it up yet. And the size is 3 also. Let's see. Earth Tome would be amazing here.
Yeah, and it will... Yeah, so... Yeah, he doesn't have any magic. I think he can practically agrees with the auto combat here.
Yeah,
because
yeah.
You...
As we saw in the last one, he kind of misplayed it.
You see what happens if you don't.
But yeah, I certainly think, usually in the Utopia, you want to go for the green or the green stack first, because that's the stack that does the most damage, because the damage is about the same from the gold dragons or black dragons and the green and red. Obviously, the green, the gold and the black do have higher attack stats, so they do a little bit more damage, but the 8 versus 3, 8 green dragons versus 3 black dragons, I think do a lot more damage than the stat difference. So yeah, that's why I certainly disagree with him going for the black dragons there, and here he does go for the green dragons first. So I think that's...
But I still disagree with him arguing with auto combat. It was decent enough losses.
Yeah. Well, let's see what happens. If he goes for the red dragons now, yeah, he should just strike with the Archangel. Okay. Maybe he can do a little bit better, but how many do 5 Archangels resurrect is the question.
7-ish. Yeah, so he has at least his lizard. Yeah, exactly 7.
He should probably resurrect them at the end.
The problem is that the end is near.
Right.
No, not lizards.
Oh, he might want to resurrect Wyvern. He's thinking, okay, 8. Okay, so he did save 2. He did save 2. All right.
Yeah, he saved 2.
Lion Shield of Courage, Necklace of Celestial Bliss. Pretty nice. So good stat increase. All right, timed out here. He does have 2 more hives that he could potentially farm, but those stats look really scary. When you're a Master of Mind and you see those stats and you see Archangels, yeah, you're afraid.
Yeah, this is Master game. Mind game going. Yeah, but back to Master of Mind. So he obviously needs to get to the center first.
He obviously needs to get much stronger in the center. He doesn't really stand a chance as it stands right now. Even with only the 7 Archangels, those stats are ridiculous. He will be doing next to no damage to them. So he would like to find stats and magic.
And meat. So his army is still not so intimidating. And he can't know for sure that Twaryna has only 1 stack available for him. Yeah, and he has 6,000 gold, so it's so basically 2 heroes unless he collects more gold.
Oh, Revan UA says that he started to build Fortress Town. Twaryna did, so better resurrect Wyvern. I actually missed the fact. So he actually built fort in the Fortress Town. If he did do that, then yeah, sure, it would certainly make more sense to resurrect the Wyvern.
Yeah, and again, so he ran towards another hive, so yeah, kind of a bit misplayed, but explainable. And he found actually just the last moment he found 1 more hive to farm. So he'll get some wyverns for him, but not many.
Double Efreet block for a Master of Mind.
Yeah, it wasn't enough. One wasn't enough, you need more.
At least now upgraded stack, and they're not sultans, so... Does he visit the library right now? That's tempting, definitely tempting.
Too greedy plus... too greedy.
I don't know, I would probably go for it. But hey, that's my lack of skill talking. I
think, yeah, so Cassiopeia goes first to the center, sees where the town is, and only then probably Alkin can decide if it's worth it to turn or not.
He did build fort? Okay. He wants to open the prison there.
Prisons are always nice.
Road looks kind of weird. There's a triple fork there, so there should be a side town really close by.
I don't remember. Does he has he vision? Oh, not vision.
View Earth, you mean, or view air?
View.
I don't think so. I don't think he does.
But he rolled.
Oh wait, he has a view Earth scroll. He has a view Earth scroll. Yeah. So. But I don't... Well, he must have already done it. Seems like he should know where the town is.
What's up? Oh, 1 more prison.
Utopia, finally seeing some stuff. Good shield, Utopia. He would be able to do the Utopia, so he might actually send Alkin for that. And if he does decide to do that with Alkin, it would make sense to take that library. I mean, additional stats.
But he still needs this center town. First, he needs to find it.
Did he really not use View Earth? And there it is, yeah. So, yep. So, he decides to do exactly what I said. Actually, could have even gotten... okay, he didn't have enough movement. I was thinking maybe get the +2 attack or defense in the arena. He had on scroll, but not on main. But why didn't he? Did he pick up the scroll later? Did he pick up the Earth scroll later? Why didn't he view Earth on Alkin before he traded the scroll?
No, I think he had the scroll forever.
Yeah.
Or for a good number of days at least.
Yeah. Well, he sees that he was not able to reach the town anyway, so.
But can he reach the...
Yeah, mistake. Makes sense.
Yeah, should be. You don't need
probably, yeah, you don't want to bring the angel. He just dies for nothing.
Yeah, you don't need Angel. No, no. Yeah, but where is the center town then? Actually, I'm kind of confused now.
Well, it has to be on that road close to where he is. It doesn't make sense for it to be in any of the roads to the right there.
Then he had to open this prison. Otherwise, it's just.
Well, that Haspit's fight is pretty dangerous.
It's a pretty dangerous, but if he's not taking it, Twaryna takes it. And on 1-1-2, you 1-1-3, 1-2-3, you kind of expect the second opponent to show up any moment.
So is he waiting to do the Utopia? His shield, he has stone skin. Alright, so he goes for it. Size 3 also. All size 3 tops. Yeah. Why do you bring the angel? I don't get it. Why do you just bring him to die?
It's just a sacrifice. For the better.
Well, okay. Did he see that Twaryna has archangels already? Does he have a thieves guild in his cove town?
No, I don't think so. I think it's going to be a surprise for him. But
I guess he's probably expecting, right? He's probably expecting archangels as he's against Castle and it's this late, so he wants to try to keep as many Wyvern alive at this point, I suppose. But
when you see 25 in all stats, you
Teapot, wings, interference chest. Not bad. Not bad.
It's the same top as we've already seen.
Yeah, yeah. What was the third relic that no, Twaryna had the dragon chest, right? Not the interference one.
Yeah. Okay, so they mismatched the chests. Too bad. Okay, so at least the money problem for Master of Mind solved. Both players are out of timer now, so it's 6 minutes for each one.
So they're both getting stronger in terms of stats and army. However, neither of them has any magic.
Yeah. And I assume both of them are really scared of each other. So one of them thinks, okay, so the second one has terrible stats, and another one thinks that, okay, so likely he has some crazy army going for him.
And looks like he does decide to skip those hives in favor of being able to chain properly.
I was kind of... He couldn't go... could he chain from the top? Run straight towards the break?
I guess he was probably afraid of getting stuck.
Yeah, likely. And you don't want to throw the game where you have...
he did pick up that anti-morale artifact, though. So that's certainly going to help him.
Yeah, but now it's going to be absolutely out of combat break. But Mephalos... Or is Mephalos stance right on the break, or...
I don't think she... Well, she's close enough, I think.
She's close enough. Yeah, then we'll see the first contact of the game.
He decides to do something with Jadid here.
Yeah, I don't think she's...
I
don't think Mephala can make it all the way to Alkin, but...
oh, right.
Cassiopeia is kind of doomed, no?
So he does decide to farm a picket.
Mephala doesn't have tactics, so Cassiopeia can escape. Okay, picking up a bit more army. No problem with getting army back. And more meat.
That works. If he finds another Utopia close to the road.
Yeah. For now,
or
it's kind
close
of useless,
to his break, that is.
For now, kind of useless, but he can get something of it later. No, the Pandora was for 45 Albert pipemans, upgraded pipemans. And he still has all the money in the world to operate, so that's convenient. Doesn't have enough wood for the tower, so he has some wood problems.
Well, this is getting pretty intense, actually. I would say they're, if they knew what we know, their positioning is really kind of similar at this point. Decent armies, pretty good stats, but no spells. And Twaryna probably still has an advantage because of those archangels and the better stats. But Master of Mind is not far behind.
I would guess this turn either is going to be the last one, or on the other hand, it can become a beginning of the very long game.
Mm-hmm. So he just accepts auto combat, losing one Cyclop and no army.
Yeah, that's the beauty of having archangels available for you.
Mm-hmm.
And this is the beauty of the wings.
Town with Straker here. Sees access to a side biome. Has a minute and a half to work with still.
Yeah, Fatboy Jackson. Yeah, I think it actually helps a lot to learn from the best. I don't think I can pull it off so easily as they are, but I definitely improved in my game by just watching them. But obviously,
yeah. I would say, I would add to that I always watch high-level streamers to try to improve my game, and yeah, there's certainly always things that I take away from their play.
But without practice, it's
yeah.
You're not improving by just watching. You need to try to. But honestly, I still prefer Clash of Dragons.
Well, so Master of Mind sees the stats and the 7 Archangels. Sees that he has more army, but doesn't really know how he's going to deal with the Archangels.
I think it's... if he didn't do this turn, I think it would be just enough for him to reach Alkin.
But he doesn't know. Decides to go for the library. He doesn't have much time, so yeah, decides to get those additional stats, which puts him even farther ahead. So we actually see 2 Sentinel Shield, but doesn't really matter for Twaryna since he has the Lion Shield of Courage already. I actually missed when he killed those Chaos Hydras, so that's good.
Autopilot. It was just autopilot. But yeah, great turn from Twaryna, and he's definitely in the lead now. And so Master of Mind has...
Yeah, and the fact that he has access to the other biome now makes it even better.
Yeah, Master of Mind needs his outs now. He needs to find it. Otherwise, next turn will be definitely the last one. He doesn't have any magic available, immediately available at least. And he'll be just shredded with these 7 Archangels.
And especially since he cannot know that Twaryna doesn't have any magic, so he's definitely thinking about how he can get stronger, much stronger, before doing that fight.
I'm not sure if he noticed that the wings. So yeah, it can be also unpleasant surprise if he runs to the desert just in hope to survive, and Twaryna just suddenly follows him there.
There's a Spellbinder's Hat. Okay, that can help, and another hive there.
Yeah, it helps to some extent, but not too much because he has. Oh, he forgot his artist. Yeah, but his spell power without teapot is 6.
Oh, that's true. Right. You're correct about that. Yeah, but there's the air tome, so maybe that actually means that he goes for the air tome instead.
I would probably try to collect. Depends how many aspects are there.
It's actually a lot of these guys.
That's a lot of cavaliers. Yeah, then it's smart that he went there with Alkin. And he hasn't built anything in the Inferno town yet, so does it mean that he still thinks about Magic Guild and get mana for the final battle?
Wait, he did not build a tavern?
No, I don't think so.
How did he get Pick a Dream?
That's a very good question, but I don't see the red cross on the tower, on the town, so it should mean that he hasn't.
Is there any probability that he would use the hat instead of teapot? Seems like a lot of value lost in stats. I think there's a pretty good probability there because he saw that the 7 archangels, and even with 7 spell power, that's still decent. 2 or 3 implos, he's still good.
It's 2 archangels. He shreds with 1 spell, but he's On the other hand, if he's staying in the town with a tavern, with a magic guild, and without a teapot, it means that he has only 60 mana available for him. So it's so it's 2 implosions, so it's -4 archangels, which is more than half of the army of Twaryna. But you need to not to get implosion back. That's also important. And looking at these stats, you kind of assume that the opponent might have also some crazy magic under his sleeve. Weak play in the
town gate to town. Okay, makes sense. That's how Pick a Dream got there. That's pretty nice. I mean, he's been able to do a decent amount of stuff by utilizing that town gate. It actually helped him out that he had heroes there without actually building a tavern in the center town. So, all right, sees that there's not a whole lot left here.
Yeah, nothing really.
I mean, I think he just defends the town with the Spellbinder's hat on. That's probably his best bet. I still, even though you lose +6 all, that's, the advantage that you get with even 2 implosions could be enough. Because without that, his army, the +6 all, and the army doesn't. Well, I don't know. I mean, it's close, but I still think you get more value out of the 2 implosions.
Yeah, I agree. Right now, with this given army, it's definitely worth it. Basically, he needs to survive for 2 rounds to get 2 implosions, and this army is big enough to survive 2 hits from the archangels. So it's likely, yes.
Actually ends up losing 3, 4 wyvern, 5. Oof, that's rough.
But he still has some timer for him, so I don't know why.
So a gain of 1 wyvern. And here, is he stuck?
Oh, he has to either. Yeah, basically his plan is now collapsing. Yeah, basically the whole plan was to build a magic guild and stay there, but will it be enough? No? Doesn't look to me like it's enough.
No, I don't think so. Although 1,000 moves, maybe. Yeah, looks like it is barely.
Just enough. He was very close to throw up this game. Yeah, but Mifala still can get some magic, so there is also that sort of yeah. So he definitely now opens the prison and has at least one very decent hero, which he can use right by the town. Or maybe he can just avoid attacking and to go and farm the second biome which he opened. So that's also a probability.
Yep. Yeah, and actually he has that +4 spell power. So see, 11 spell power Implo actually is not that bad. Too bad he only has 2 of them, but...
Yeah, at the same time, if basically he plays out of that Mifala can't get any good magic. So if he gets any good magic,
he's lucky. It's lucky for him that he doesn't. That Twaryna does not have any magic.
Yeah, but if you assume that he does have magic, well, you just type GG because then you see his stats of 30 ball and you just can't reasonably assume to win this one.
Oh god, Alex, don't talk about food. I haven't eaten since really almost all day. I'm really hungry right now. Okay, let's see what happens here.
Yeah, I start hoping for the final battle, honestly. But I don't think it will happen. Though you can get a bit overconfident with 7 archangels on your disposal, so... How many wyverns can 7 archangels kill in one shot? Like 10? More?
With that stat difference?
More? 12?
Yeah. You could try to calculate it, but I'm not going to open the calculator.
Yeah, but roughly estimate to somewhere around...
Yeah, I mean, I think somewhere around 12, yeah.
Yeah, and he still has 12 cycles.
And the thing is, he does not know where the center town is, right? He does not...
I think he's... Oh, actually from his side, I think he kind of has an idea.
What is he trying to do here?
Obviously he's chaining army back, but I don't see the objective, what he goes for. I thought it's logical to just try to open all the prisons you see, and not only to collect, not only to find a good hero, but also to just have a better picture of what's around. And with the wings, it's not so difficult.
No.
Yeah. So he actually tries to open the prisons.
And probably farm that picket as well.
Yeah, and there is one more prison, one screen to the left, so which is... no, it's kind of a bit too far, probably. No? What?
He actually goes for the picket with Jadid first. Does he have enough moves to open the prison, though? Seems slightly strange. Doesn't look like he's going to have enough to do the picket and open the prison. Yeah, so he just goes... Oh, 2 more pickets that he finds, though. Oh, yeah, he uses Jadid because of scouting, right?
Yeah, true. At the same time, he has only 3 minutes left, so he has to start hurrying up. Actually, a very good hero. Too bad we don't have any mana, any magic available for us.
Yeah, the air orb, the spell power, chest...
Yeah, if he goes for these 2 pickets, he are not getting back. So just again without DD or without town portal. Yeah. So
another small picket.
classical. Okay, not the smallest one at least.
You're welcome, Maxim. And thank you for tuning in. Thank you for watching. We're glad that you guys like this.
Yeah,
and hello to Canada.
It should be really, really early in Canada, actually, in British Columbia.
True.
Yeah, good morning then. Yeah, you're welcome, Sono Obsess. Yeah, just glad that you're here. Yeah, so this time we have much more close and speedy game than the last time.
Mm-hmm. Well, at this point he needs to make the decision to move forward with Mephala, I think. There's not really much else that he sees that he can farm. He might want to go for the Sandals of the Saints with Shakti, but I'm not sure if that's a great decision. I mean, it's not that many Archangels. He does have really good stats, so sure, he can get it. Slight improvement in stats.
It's too unfortunate for him that he's just one step away from seeing this prison behind the aspects.
Mm-hmm.
Or maybe he should seen it, but he doesn't. Because so now he's only 1 minute remains, and it's obviously a very good hero, which he would definitely had to use.
Okay.
But,
yeah, so he just decides to chain back. Okay, so actually backs up with Mephala, doesn't get another hero. Yep, and looks like he so he sees the SOJ, so he actually commits to sending Mephala this way. Another stat increase, another prison over here, but that means we do not get to see a final battle, and this gives Master of Mind a chance to get strong enough, because I think if Twaryna actually pushed for the final fight here, he may have been able, he probably would have had a better chance to win than, well, it depends on what Master of Mind is able to farm next turn.
Yeah, so actually Twaryna is just one item away from the Angelic Alliance.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, but those stats do look ridiculous, and especially if Alkin, has the Spellbinder's hat on. Even without the Spellbinder's hat on, that's still a huge stat difference. The biggest problem for Twaryna, once again, is just not having magic. Okay, let's switch to Master of Mind. Okay, he hasn't accepted turn. I'll be right back, guys. I'm just going to grab something to snack on.
Yeah, so it's 35-ish attack and defense skills, defense stats from Mephala. Yeah, absolutely crazy. I don't think we've seen a chest yet, which would make it full alliance. But yeah, Master of Mind has something to think of here. So yeah, he understands that it's impossible for him to win this battle as a warrior. So definitely magic is the only thing which can help have him get through this battle. Yeah, so I don't think I've seen any chest. I don't think I've seen chest just yet, but maybe you guys have seen. Yeah, so now Master of Mind has 5.5 minutes in the center, so he has enough money. He has Tavern, so yeah, he most importantly he has wins. So he has to try to run around and sneak the prison from Twaryna, which is also a smart thing to do. I think that's exactly what he's trying to do now. Yep. That's a sneaky move. And that's a crack hack. Unfortunately, it's only level 10, and against this Mephala, you want someone stronger than this. Probably even a spellcaster instead of the warrior, because yeah, the warrior battle is already lost. Yeah, but at least
Okay,
this is...
sorry about that, guys. I'm back.
Yeah, so it was Crackhack in the prison behind with the sword of the one which Twaryna just fight for. But it's been a pretty weak one.
Oh, so Master of Mind actually opened the prison. Interesting.
Yeah.
Ooh, Craig Hack. Okay.
Yeah,
This
but it's
could turn
only
it
level 10, so
Level
it's
10?
not that exciting. Yeah, so it's not that exciting. It's something, but I think he would much more appreciate the spellcaster here.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, no losses, picking up the shackles. I think primarily to avoid Twaryna to pick up the shackles.
Mm-hmm.
I don't think that he needs it now. Yeah. Yeah, so just needs to return army back, and Crackhack is doomed. Jump on the aspects. No. Probably Crackhack won't be that bad of a hero to take this fight.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, just killing supports, which is...
Now Twaryna does see the army size, and he should probably feel a bit more confident about pushing to attack. And I guess he did see Dimension Door, though, so he knows something.
Yeah, but it's 1-1-5, so we kind of already assume that, yeah, so the spells should be there. But again, the army wasn't intimidating at all, and yeah, with 35 stats, attack defense, and first turn priority. Yeah, the only thing which stops him from attacking that he's a bit far off from the town in the center. So I don't expect him to attack actually next turn because again too far.
There is a spell power, plus 10 spell power chest. He might go for that.
Yeah, so he will try to make a spellcaster out of Alkin.
Mm-hmm.
That's
the only problem is when he does that, he's going to need to use Dimension Door, and then if he replenishes his mana with that chest on, that's -2 to knowledge, so then he only has mana for 1 implosion. Because he probably does want to have that chest on, since he's expecting that perhaps Twaryna will be able to attack him. Okay.
On the other hand, actually with the chest on, maybe with some couple extra.
So I think he wants to take the Air Tome and then probably take off the Spellbinder's hat and just have the Air Tome and the chest on and the teapot on. That may be his plan. Now he's actually thinking about what he's going to do.
Yeah, but at the same time, what I was trying to say that with this chest on, maybe you don't need more than one implosion cast. So it will basically demolish archangels, almost all of them, if not all.
Is the template a classic random JC or has been chosen for the cup? Yeah, this is just regular JC.
Technically speaking, this tournament's supposed to be presenting a new template instead, but the template maker wasn't in time, so you can expect another tournament in the beginning of the next year, likely, with this new tournament. So
no losses for the Air Tome.
Yeah,
it'd be nice if that's an implosion scroll. So, what is he going to do here is the question.
What's the new template? We don't know yet. It's not ready yet. That's why we can't. We can't say.
Earth Elementals. So Earth Elementals. If he does take the chest, looks like he doesn't. Okay. Well, that's a bit unfortunate. But I guess he probably goes with the logic that if he replenishes his mana with the chest on, he's going to have less mana, and he probably still expects to have the Spellbinder's hat on rather than the teapot and the Earth or the Air Tome. So he opts to not go for the Titan chest so that he can have as much mana as possible for the final fight.
Yeah, exactly. So it's absolutely unbalanced and absolutely random.
And plus, he probably would not have had the moves to actually get it and then Dimension Door and reach the town, so... no, he does put the teapot on. Yeah, so that chest would have been really nice. Yeah, puts the teapot on. If he had the chest, that's plus 10 spell power, 27 spell power, chain lightning, and summon earth elementals would have been probably what he needed to swing the fight in his favor.
Yeah, but that's pretty much all he has. One cast of the elementals and one cast of the chain lightning. So, not much.
Well, with the teapot on, he has more.
Oh yeah, true. Thanks, Maxim. That's nice to hear.
Your coasters? Yes, we're just coasting over here. That way luck wouldn't be such a major factor. Why they didn't select a pool of decent templates? Because this tournament is called the Jebus Cup. And, you know, so I suppose they decided to just do it on Jebus Cross. And, you know, I'm okay with it, since I'm able to cast it because I don't really know any other templates, so I wouldn't be as useful as a caster. Oh, Twaryna, sorry. Switch the...
But again, it's not the first tournament from MS Studio. It's not the last tournament from MS Studio. So just wait for a couple of months, and there will be a new tournament with another templates. And yeah, so
yeah, they have other tournaments where they usually do have other templates. So
I would say it's the first their tournament with only one template. So you'll get more for sure.
Aha, there's the magic. But how does he resurrect and chain lightning? That would be amazing, especially if he can double his mana. However, can he actually... Doesn't look like he's gonna Poor Man Mephala to do that. Oh, she doesn't have wisdom anyway, right? So it's useless.
No, she has.
She has wisdom?
Yeah. Well,
oh, yeah, she does.
Not the tier 5, but...
Didn't know. Okay, nice. Well, that's good. So maybe he will think about actually Poor Man in Mephala to learn those spells. Yeah, Advanced Wisdom, well, that's great. She can have Resurrect and she can have Chain Lightning, and that, with Resurrect and Chain Lightning, I don't think Master of Mind has much of a chance. Especially if Twaryna also doubles his mana. And, you know, that 25 spell power.
Yeah, one resurrection. Yeah, basically only resurrection would be already enough for him to attack without any concerns. Yeah, Alex, I kind of agree that, yeah, Jebus Cross is obviously the most popular one.
He decides to have Adelaide here learn those spells. Okay.
And yeah, so this tournament's supposed to be a very short one. It's only 2 months, and Jebus Cross is the only template which guarantees you that you can do 2 casts per day. Because if you are talking about 6 LM10A, for example, it can take the whole day long, and yeah, it's gonna be a great game, but yeah, you can't follow the schedule.
So he Poor Man's Mephala on Craig Hack as well. Yep. So he does decide to do that. Well, it's now it's looking a bit more likely that we are going to see Game 3.
Okay, but...
There's no cheats. No, nobody is cheating here, Maxim. Who's leading the series at the moment? Master of Mind. Master of Mind won game number 1.
And this is best of 3, so yeah. If this game, if Twaryna takes this game, the second match, well, the third match of this series is going to be today in 3.5 hours.
So it looks like he may decide to farm those additional pickets here with Krellion. Level 30 Krellion with expert interference is not bad. 40 attack. Jesus. That's a final fight hero? Maybe. I think he still does want to have Mephala or maybe at least Adelaide do the final fight. Mephala would probably be the best option.
Yeah, it's definitely Mephala who is going to take it.
He does need to remember to buy her back though, because... and there's the Utopia. Okay.
He bought it back.
Hey, so there's Earth Magic on Jadit. We actually missed that somehow. When did he get that? So actually Jadit could even do the final fight.
And he can still do Utopia.
Yeah, he's definitely gonna do that on Jadit, and he's okay having the final battle on a 200 mana Jadit with
absolutely, with no question asked. Yeah, so
I hear he brought her back. Okay, I didn't see that.
Yeah, he bought it back, and she sits in the dungeon town now.
Okay, so I guess he's expecting to double mana with her next turn, probably.
Yeah. I don't remember if there was any really close poor man's from there, but he can even probably try
Air
to
Orb
roll,
is also
Town
nice
Portal.
for that Chain Lightning.
Go for the Utopia. Go for the Utopia. Yes.
Diplo?
Yeah, sure.
Decides to go for Diplo. Okay. Sees an interference relic. Size 3, only 2 Cyclopes lost. Interesting. 26 Cyclopes already. Alright, this is looking more and more in favor of Twaryna.
Yeah, so it's army advantage, it's stats dramatic advantage.
And now he does have at least Resurrect, so... Still be really nice to get a Earth Tome. Or even an Air Tome.
Yeah, I guess he... so we want Earth Tome from this Utopia, and we might even have enough movements to get back to the town, if there is an Earth Tome there.
Mm-hmm. That's interesting. The dragons were afraid of the Cyclops retaliation.
That's funny. Yeah, literally no losses. Beautiful.
Decides to resurrect some halberdiers. There's the Air Tome at least. Alright, cool. So with the Air Orb and the Air Tome, 29 spell power Chain Lightning, that's gonna hurt.
Yeah,
so Master of Mind doesn't seem to have a chance now.
Oh, just now it's the only only out for Master of Mind is just disappear from the center.
Mm-hmm.
Just run away.
Actually decides to go for the Cavaliers there. Expert Diplo. Doesn't really need the anti-morale artifact.
And afterwards farm one more taupe, jump to another prison, and chain back.
He does have one picket that he didn't farm either, though. Or one of those 2 pickets wasn't farmed. So he may farm that as well. Alright, let's see if Master of Mind can find something to come back here.
He needs to get this second desert town, otherwise Mephala returns to the desert too easily and just finishes him.
Well, he doesn't even need Mephala at this point. He can just do the final fight on Jadit.
True. Though he's a bit far off, but with one jump.
With Dimension Door, he can be close.
Yeah, though I'm not exactly sure that he will get there, but
probably not. Probably not get all the way to the town, but he'll be pretty close. Expected more from Mastermind, to be honest. He was ahead, but he plays like he's scared or something. I disagree with that, Alex Kent. I think the desert was just not that favorable for him. He did not get any good artifacts on the way to the center town. He got all the way to the center town. You know, he took that Utopia, which helped him a little bit, and then he started finding, you know, he got the wrong tools. Like if he found the Earth Tome instead of the Spellbinder's Hat, for example, you know, then it would have been a lot better because he would have had that teapot on and the Earth Tome, right? So, you know, he found the Spellbinder's Hat, the Air Tome, and the teapot, which, you know, Spellbinder's Hat and teapot kind of cancel out in a way. So, you know, and he pretty much, he farmed like two hives, one taupe, and, you know, the Spellbinder's Hat and the Air Tome. That's all he has been able to farm from the center, and not for the sake of, you know, like, it has nothing to do with skill. It has nothing to do with him not being skilled. It just, you know, the desert not being that favorable for him.
But I would say that he did this mistake, that he lost 2 days of his main. That's something.
True, but I mean, do you really take that fight on without mass slow?
Yeah, just trying to think ahead. So
I think you know, he did try to roll it was like 3 times trying to roll slow and not getting it. So that's also a bit unlucky. He, you know, if he had mass slow, he would have broken 1 turn earlier with full moves and would have been likely in a better situation now. So, you know, but that happens, guys. You know, sometimes you can't roll slow. Sometimes you have to roll animate 5 times as Necro, and you know, we're all slaves to the RNG. We're all, you know, nobody is immune from that. Even the best players.
I mean that, yeah, if something which we can say that was a mistake. I think that was a mistake that, okay, so he could get slow from another town. Yeah, basically there were ways to get slow.
Maybe, sure, yeah, like maybe he could have tried to get it faster, you know, but you know, he probably was not anticipating not being able to roll it 3 times. So.
Or on another hand, if if you still want to get it from the main town, probably you shouldn't run to the break and do the back and forth moves. So exactly this back and forth moves been kind of weird to me.
Sure. But again, you know, at that point, I think it's the best out of a bad situation, you know, where...
Yeah, absolutely. He, by any means, played much better than I would probably ever can do.
Ooh, losing 2 Wyvern kind of hurts there.
Yeah, we get a great support out of Lina.
And the mini cons.
Yeah, and
he gets that angel that he sacrificed in the taupe back, which really is inconsequential at this point.
What is he trying? He goes to this hive. He won't get back at all.
Yeah, no mana for Dimension Door. Still decides to do it.
Interesting. He just tries to hide in the desert.
I guess so. What is he going to do with Alkin is the question then. Well, okay, so I guess he's thinking that Lina is maybe now his main in case Alkin dies. So, but yeah, he probably, because of the stats, he sees that he needs to do something, right? And he is expecting that he's going to get attacked in the town, in the center town next turn or on Twaryna's turn. So probably that means that he's expecting to lose if that happens, because he sees Archangels, he sees crazy stats, he's expecting some kind of magic, so he thinks he needs to do something, and, you know, that was something, technically.
That was something, but practically this something gives exactly the chance for Twaryna to get this magic, which he's missing right now.
Yeah, but he doesn't know that. He doesn't know that he did not have the magic.
But yeah, now the game gets a bit of one-sided, but to another side. Which is actually pretty cool, because on 1-on-5 we both been pretty confident that, okay, so we have a Master of Mind who is breaking and has an army, has a decent hero, and we have Twaryna who had nothing. And now it's turned so drastically in just a few turns.
Yeah, if you give Castle time, this is what's going to happen. usually. But now the question is he going to go for a side biome? Okay, it looks like he wants to position Alkin for what? A poor man into... Oof, what is his play now? Try to do a side break on Neela and set up Alkin to poor man into the side biome? Is that what he's expecting to do?
I think he's just trying to play hide and seek, honestly.
Yeah, but I mean, you can't do that indefinitely, right? You still, eventually, you will need to take the final fight, so you will need to get stronger somehow. So, what is his thought process? Yeah, it looks like he probably is thinking of doing that side break. Or the break into that side biome.
If it was Bishop, I would definitely expect him to go to the side biome, but I don't know. Okay, the technical question: is it even possible to get from where Lina stands now to? Is it possible to carry the army to the Alkin the next turn?
If he still has the center, the town, then it should be. If
and if he don't,
yeah, if Twaryna takes the town, probably not.
Okay, let's. Yeah, sir. Yeah, so just finishing the turn and yeah.
Well, he has a chain, but if Twaryna takes the town, then he's likely going to kill all of those supports, so that chain is no longer going to be there.
Yeah, and still 22 seconds to go. Yeah, basically, to win, Twaryna has to find either Alkin or army. So either of these two would be enough for GG out.
Okay.
Twaryna is still ruining his chances to get the angel.
Angels
I'm sure he will.
on 1-3-1. Yeah, now it's 25% chance.
No, much less.
Really? What else did he?
He has at least 5 dwellings now.
Oh, does he? Did he take the devil dwelling?
And no, I don't think so. But at least he took 2 gnolls. Has.
No, but the chances are it's only the type of dwelling that matters. It's not like if you take 2 null dwellings and 1 portal of glory, it's not 33% chance. It's still going to be 50-50.
Oh, now today I learned. That's something I didn't know. Cool. Yeah, you see, you know this game for 20 years and still learn something new every single day.
He didn't double Mafala's mana? Did he already move her out of the town?
She has... Even if he didn't double it, she still has more than enough.
Yeah.
Honestly.
I mean, I think he would be alright taking that fight either on Jadid or Mafala.
Yeah, no need to... Yeah. No reason to panicking if...
Size 2. Well, come on, Earth Tome. That's all he really needs.
Yeah, that's something new. That's a new size of the top.
He built Artifact Merchant. Oh, okay. That seems strange.
I guess it's not
strange.
strange.
He was looking for the Angelic Alliance
chest.
Huh?
He's looking for the chest.
Yeah, I just realized. Seems a little questionable, I guess. I mean, doubling mana on Mafala seemed like a better play.
I think he realistically understands how far ahead he is, so... And then you can just, little bit of gambling.
Nope, no Earth Tome. We have not seen an Earth Tome anywhere on this map in all of the Utopias. In the entire desert that we've seen so far, neither in the biomes. Interesting.
So
well, yeah, apparently he's just missing the chest for the Angelic Alliance, so that's what he's trying to do in the Artifact Merchants.
and now the diplomacy is working.
Mm-hmm.
Well, maybe not exactly in this scenario you want diplomacy to kick in, but...
Yep, and looks like he is sending Judith there. He doesn't quite...
No, it's too far.
He doesn't quite know.
Yeah, it looks like the town should be right above, but it's not. Then it looks like quite empty move this turn. So just preparation for the next turn to be the final one. Yeah, and now his original plan didn't work out, so now he's basically looking for trying to build up a new plan. And Craig Hack is back. Betrayal. Morgan is supporting the picket. Yeah, I guess there is nothing else to do for Judith than just to jump back to one of the towns, to the stronghold, likely.
Mm-hmm.
It obviously doesn't hurt to stand right on the road for him, because yeah, he's ready for the final battle. But I'm afraid he starts to overthink himself now.
Mm-hmm.
He still has some time, but he needs to poor man Mephala and do the half of her turn. Yeah, he's just honestly wasting his time and his timer, and he has only 1 minute remains. Getting back Crack Hack. Just exploring or what? Just setting up him for, I don't know, yeah, for the picket, yeah, obviously. Half minute to go, and Mifal still has to do her turn.
Okay, so he does buy her back here, and certainly he wants to have the army on her, so he's just going to town gate Judith. Yep.
Yeah,
not quite sure what he was thinking about so long, but yeah.
Yeah, and one dimension door towards the center, and just run, and you still has 10 seconds to go, so probably you should run faster.
Mm-hmm.
No dimension door? Seriously? Why? Yeah, so it was an empty turn. Honestly.
Yep. Well, he did take a Utopia, I guess, right?
Yeah, which was also empty. Or at least didn't bring anything of value. Yeah, more hives. Beautiful chaining through the desert.
Yeah, and it looks like he finally gets that spell power chest, so now he's actually giving Master of Mind a little bit of a chance here.
And now Mifala has only 6 archangels on her, not 7.
Well, I doubt Master of Mind is going to attack him, but... Well, actually, it is possible. He does have Alkin set up for a poor man. Ooh, this is going to be interesting.
Nah, too many Byrons, so should be okay.
No, I mean, it's going to be interesting to see whether Master of Mind decides to attack Twaryna now, and he just, you know, if he poor mans into the center, with Alkin into the center town after getting these 2 additional hives and the chest piece, and then just decides to attack with Alkin.
That would be a bold move, to attack someone with 40-40 stats. And obviously with mana. I think it's too suicidal here to do that.
Right. He doesn't know what we know, I guess. Well, and
yeah, but he can reasonably assume that if the main hero suddenly disappeared from the desert and then returned to the desert, likely he returned for a good reason. Though, on the other hand, maybe we have just enough time to think about this. Maybe Master of Mind.
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Their timers are both really low.
To really analyze the game.
Does lose a Wyvern here, unfortunately.
He'll get it back. But not many of them.
1599 Monarchs. That's a bit of a tough fight without Mass Slow. He will do it, but he will lose something.
And he definitely needs this chest. Or...
Oh wait, Alema has Earth Magic, doesn't she? Does he really decide... What?
No, I think he also concluded that it's too high risk. And
yeah.
Which is fair, so it's not wrong. Because it's yeah, it's a relic and hive, so it's it can be easily 70 of them.
True.
Yeah, but this one is easy. So, okay, so we go into the center town, then we deliver our army back to, on Alkin. And one more observation of this desert so far, we haven't seen yet any single box with meat of any kind. So it's just either money or experience.
So, the question is, does he decide to go for the side biome now? Because that's, if he doesn't want to attack, that's probably his... Oh, he wants the library. I guess he wants the library on Alkin. Yeah, so that's probably what he's doing.
I think he... on the other hand, Aspids can be really terrible on the side heroes. I thought he would do it with a side hero, but now I don't think so. Yeah. Cassiopeia could probably broke the side biome, but... Yeah, I hope he has a plan. Crack hack dice again. Horrible fate for him.
You might actually want to check Mephala here. Yes, he has shackles.
Yeah, and crack hack never dies. That's true. Oh, now we have at least one more conservatory to work with. Yeah, but I can't say that Master of Mind got significantly stronger this turn either. So, okay, so he'll collect maybe a couple of angels. Yeah, he get +2 to all stats, but does it changes anything? I don't think so.
Archery versus wisdom. Yeah, not quite what he wants to see there. Side biome.
No, you can't go there without breaking.
Well, looks like the game is going to carry on, guys.
Yeah, so both side biomes are to be opened now. So
well, in that case, guys, I will be right back.
damn it, he just stole my plan. I thought that I will go. But yeah, so we're breaking to the side biome. So Twaryna has already opened his side biome. So yeah, Alkin still has some moves on him to go. Not enough to get back to the middle town. He doesn't have a town portal either. So likely he'll stay somewhere around the break, maybe a bit inside the side biome. And aspects are still very unpleasant to deal with, regardless how much stats you have. Probably will lose one, a couple of Vyrons here, maybe 2. Or maybe he'll just morale and lose nothing. That's also an option. But yeah, he doesn't have that much of this of the timer left, so he has to think fast and send a scout. Yes, so he needs definitely a scout going inside this side biome. Okay, there is a prison, so the prison would probably allow him, so it will likely allow him to go to the center town, so that's, yes, he has to remove one hero first, and then run to the center and collect the town. Yeah, weak hero, so low movements, so maybe it's not enough, but just enough. It's just enough for him to get to the center town.
Alright guys, I'm back, but I'm gonna mute myself for a couple of minutes as I am gonna eat something because I am friggin' starving.
Yeah, so the side biome is castle biome, so yeah, on the map there were 2 of them. Yeah, maybe we can find some nice boxes here, but yeah. First of all, we need to find some more army and Earthtown. Or we can find 2 utopias. That's probably even better. But yeah, so it's definitely next one is definitely not the last one. So yeah, so Master of Mind gets some outs for him going. So it's so there is 1 concept also available to him, and there are 2 utopias. This is good. So he stops with some army on one hero, some army on another hero. So just this bit of chaos, but yeah, he should be quite safe here for now, because it's still quite distance to go for Twaryna to get to this biome. Also a question if he realizes where the Master of Mind is. Yeah, and he goes to his own his side town, his center side town. So yeah, can start double building the Wyverns, which is cool, and upgrade them to Monarchs. Yeah, but the good thing that he doesn't need even an army to deal with this side biome, so he collects it, and whenever he has a town portal, he can start farming it and moving army there back and forth. But overall, this turn, I assume that we'll get... yeah, so he definitely collects this middle town, so he controls the whole desert. Yeah, absolutely. Of course, realizes where the Master of Mind is and start to build in the plan how to get to this side biome. Yeah, basically, Earth Tome is the only thing which Twaryna might be willing to find now, apart from the chest, which would give him the full alliance. Actually, it's surprisingly heavily guarded center town. I don't think it's doable. Maybe if he's super lucky with the ballista, but right now it looks pretty... Oh no, he has... Is it doable? Still not sure that if it's doable. I think it's actually...
Okay guys, I'm back.
Yeah, we have a real final battle here.
13 lizard men against 24 nulls.
Yeah, and I don't think it's doable. Oh, okay, so now it's opened the gate, opened the castle, so that's something, but that's really close. Even if it's doable, it's really close.
Yeah, and Alex Kent, if you're here, I didn't mean to time you out, but I couldn't actually just remove that message, so I had to time you out. I guess I even as a mod, I don't have the opportunity to remove just a single message.
Okay, it was enough, but it was close. If Ballista wasn't doing that well that fight, he'll be doomed.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, Gnoll scares him. Okay, that was close. That was really close. Time consuming, nerves consuming. Yeah, I guess while he's farming his zone, I'll do short break too. So I'll be right back.
Ah, okay, thank you, Opera. Well, nothing too exciting here, so just exploring that side bomb, not finding too much, and Mephala probably will go for the center town. He does have Jadit, who can diplo some stuff. We always need to remember that. He does have a couple of more pickets that he can farm. 62k gold. He can diplo something decent with that. What kind of magician walks around with a sword? Are you talking about the avatar?
Okay, guys, I'm back.
Master of Mind went into the other side biome, and it's a castle biome, and he found 2 utopias there. Okay, so Twaryna does take this picket that he left here.
Yeah, so Mifal is yet to move, and yeah.
Oh, my mod sword in chat. Okay. Well, the name Alex the Magician is based on the tarot card The Magician, and swords are one of the suits of the tarot, so. No luck for the Angelic Alliance. It does find +2/+2 spell power and knowledge cape.
It's interesting, we've seen so much of this biome and we still haven't found any single earth tome.
Mm-hmm.
We found 2 air tomes. Oh, now we found the full prison region.
Yeah, Maxim, Master of Mind has been weaker than Twaryna, but he has been slowly climbing back into this game, I would say. And if he takes those 2 utopias in that other castle biome and gets something good from them, then he certainly will have a chance.
Yeah, they're just giving each other chances, actually. So, yeah, just giving time to each other.
Yeah, if Twaryna pushed him when he was here with Mephala the first time, then I think he probably would have won. But of course, he does not know what we know, so how could he expect that Master of Mind doesn't have that great of an army and he doesn't have magic? And he also did not know where the town was, so.
Does he forgetting that he has a DD, or is he so greedy for mana? Whoa, that's not cool.
He actually decides to go for the picket with Mephala. It's an interesting play. Now he's not going to be able to take that town, even with Dimension Door.
Why are you doing it? I honestly don't see any reasonable explanation to this.
Mm-hmm. Especially since the picket could just be a mini.
And it will be a mini, I bet you.
Yep. 4 Cyclops, Dimension Door. Nope, he actually still gets
just enough.
Okay. Yep.
So it's been calculated. It's been totally calculated.
Yep. This is why they're playing and not us. Well, he knew that he was going to have Mephala in the town, right? So he figured out that he had enough moves for the pickets, and he might have as well done that. Hey, there's the meat, finally.
Yes, finally. Pretty decent one, actually.
Expert tactics, so Cassiopea's dead.
Okay, he's out of time, so yeah, you better just change it back and remove the skeleton from your army, please. 10 seconds. I mean, you don't need skeleton, yes? Okay, so just in time. maybe not the best placement of the units, but yeah, but he still needs Alkin for the Utopias, and they're a bit far off, so I don't think he'll make it this turn. But yeah, so Twaryna definitely gives chances. But I still think that so far Twaryna should take it. Does he have any air specialists on his disposal? So can he check where the heroes are? Yes. Me neither. I remember he had at least three heroes with Earth. No, I think actually. What's her name? This castle hero. She might have. I think she has. Yeah, the Adela, if I'm not mistaken, the one whom he hasn't moved to last. I think she has actually expert air, and then he could easily identify where the opponent is. But again, no time to think. Just time to move.
Yeah, not sure why you guys didn't tell me that you can't hear me. Alex Kent, because you used a bad word in chat and I was not able to just delete the message, so I had to time you out to remove the message.
Yeah, basically for the all this move, Master of Mind will be farming this zone. So no other objectives. So basically the center is dead for him and he's not getting back anytime soon.
Well, I'm not able to tell you the bad word because then I would use it, so. But it starts with the letter F, yeah. You said Twaryna messed up, but instead of messed, you used the other word.
Alkin is about to mess up again. He again takes angels to this battle. He did it once, just didn't help. Try it again. Okay, so yeah, Earth must be here, isn't it?
Yeah, Crack, the tournament organizers have told me that we can't have any bad words in chat. Okay, what did he get here?
Tom, but not Earth, but Fire.
Oh.
So use this. Too bad, but he still has one more shoot to do. Yeah, not the type of utopia you want to do when you're desperately searching for outs for your game.
Well, Alex Kent, I don't think it's only about that. I think also they plan to upload some of the VODs to YouTube, and you know, and if you upload something to YouTube with bad words, you may not be able to monetize it and things like that. So.
Yeah, so we just don't do it here. That's easy as that. Yeah, so Alema is setting up for the second taupe. I think she could even actually do it today, so she could jump on it and stay there. And probably that won't be that bad of an idea.
Yeah, it's funny that from the entire desert and all of the utopias we've seen so far, no Earth Tome anywhere.
Well, we haven't seen the fire tone before now, so technically.
True. What are the chances that it's going to be in this, what seems to be the last Utopia?
And then he'll get all three of them.
He does want to have Lena over here to take that chest. Does he have slow on Lena, though? Does he even have a spellbook on her? Okay, no. He just poor man's her. Okay.
Yeah, so he just literally moved everything to one biome and hopes to find something really good here. It's amazing how they still keep concentrated after 4 hours non-stop, being fully focused. Okay, now I think it was a small mistake. I think he could just jump. Well, I think he could jump there, but to the top.
All right, back to Twaryna.
Yeah, okay, so we'll see pretty much the same, farming the side biome. Oh, that's a huge block. Yeah, but if we've been playing from the Twaryna's standpoint, what will we do? Yeah, going to the opponent's biome is probably pretty pointless because, well, you know for sure that 1-3-1 it's already been cleaned up. So only side biomes, but probably the main objective is to chase the opponent.
Maybe Mastermind should build his own archangels.
Too long. But Twaryna has to collect his archangels, so he has 4 or maybe 5 shiny archangels waiting for him. So.
Yeah, which certainly makes his army a lot stronger.
Yep. And you still can quite easily get them from your biome because there is a town portal there, extra town portal. So I would probably claim that it's even more important now than to farm this, to fight for this side town of the side biome. But yeah, probably he has another opinion. Yeah, so both players have 2 biomes on their disposals, but Twaryna also has a walled center, which was already eaten by both players. So I don't think there is much. Okay, so now
he can actually deploy the Cyclops, nice, or the Ifriti. Wow, either one of those and the magic elementals. Cyclops probably are the best bet here, since that's going to make his stack that much stronger. Genies for buffs also. So many options. He needs more money.
Yeah, if he buys this Cyclops now, he doesn't have enough money for the archangels. So that's also something for him to keep in mind. Yes. Okay, so we've already had all the topes which we've seen.
He can always use artifact merchants to sell a lot of his unnecessary artifacts and duplicates.
True, plus double mana, since we are already there.
Does decide to go for the Cyclops, almost doubles his Cyclops stack.
Yeah, I guess now he'll go to pick up and collect these prisons, hoping for something good there. Maybe more Ifritis in the box.
Yeah. The Sultans, though. Not quite. He would have liked the regular ones more, I think, since that would make his stack consolidated. But he is getting stronger, so that does help.
Yeah, plus now Armageddon is a valuable option.
He doesn't have it though, right? He doesn't have Fire Tome.
No, he doesn't. He can roll it. Yeah, obviously Master of Mind has much more beneficial side biome, so there is no terrain penalty there, and yeah, and he's explored it much better than Twaryna did. Epirahu gives a comment that we've seen a Fire Tome somewhere. I'm not sure where, but yeah, I think I've also seen it.
Yeah, I think it was somewhere in the bottom of the desert.
Yeah, and we can set up a great GG Geddon. Especially since the chest is still lying on the ground, so we just need to find it.
Well, I bet at this point he probably feels strong enough to just try to chase down Master of Mind, potentially.
I would probably, before doing anything, to roll roll magic in the guild,
To try to get Town Portal?
Yep, just you have resources, you have money. Yeah, just 1,000 gold to try.
He actually just decides to go for the library.
Never hurts, but
wow,
yeah.
47 snakes, or 48, 47. Sorry, I can't math right now.
I think it's another empty move, empty turn for Twaryna.
Yeah, he's definitely given Master of Mind lots of chances to get back into this, and Master of Mind has been doing his best to do so.
Yeah,
the elo, I think Twaryna is 500 plus. Master of Mind, I'm not sure.
I think he was in 600s.
Yeah, Bad Varnier, it's shift.
But yeah, on the other hand, yeah, we can't say that it was completely pointless turn. So he got he doubled his Cyclops stack, he doubled his Euphrates stack.
Water magic. Ooh, archery. Why do you skip archery with 61 Cyclops?
Why are you fighting for one pikeman? Seriously. Oh, just okay. Of course, to get some time to think. Sure. Yeah. So he's now using these 2 minutes of extra timer he gets from the fight to plan his move, and then he just clicks out combat in the end. I haven't picked up how much time he left on his timer, but likely very yeah. So half minute to go. Mediocre hero. Okay, more Cyclops. Now he realized that it's the cons has been collected. Yeah, roll.
And there it is.
Yeah, I told you. Yeah, and I think if he did it in the very beginning of the turn, not in the end, the turn could
so full control for Twaryna makes it even better. So
yeah, now at least he can farm his second biome. So to get the army there. Yeah, and Epirahu is correct. To do all these hotkeys, you do need HD mode. Yeah, so Master of Mind just wasted half minute looking, waiting.
You will certainly go for that other Utopia and really hope for Earth Tome.
Yeah, Earth Tome stats.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, so five hole would be.
Yeah, SOJ,
nice
the shield, the necklace, lots of things. Looks like he wants to do the hive first. Cool.
Yeah, and preferably everything packed in one taupe. But we've seen actually very strong taupes today, so why not this one? I'm not 100% sure why he needs Cyclops. He doesn't like it.
I think he already did one picket before, didn't he? So he had a couple of them already.
4, if I'm not mistaken. Still kind of a bit too far from being a stack. Especially so late in the game. Okay, so now we'll get more. But will they die in the taupe?
Maxi.
Yeah, so he needs to save at least some meat for the taupe here. So I think that's what he's doing. I don't think he'll gonna get Cyclops to the top. I think it will. They will stay on some support here. At least they should. Yeah, SOG and Shield are probably two best findings, except Town of Town for Master of Mind now. Okay, so SOG, Lion Shield, and of Town.
Yeah. Well, let's see.
About right. And the Cyclops being just meat. Yeah, they're all gone. I disagree with this decision to take them, but okay. After 4.5 hours, probably you just accept this.
Well, otherwise you would lose angels, and it's probably better to have angels left.
Take some meat and.
There it is. Finally, the Earth Tome. Duplicate Spellbinder's Hat and the sack of gold, but so no stats still, unfortunately. However, with the Earth Tome, that finally means that he can have the teapot on.
Yeah, boys, we found it. And I think that's probably the single piece which Twaryna would appreciate right about now. So he has everything except this. So he doesn't have an implosion from any scrolls or whatever. So giving a bit of the hope for Master of Mind.
Yeah, he certainly would have liked SOJ or Lion Shield of Courage instead of those other two useless things, but at least Earth Tome was nice. So it looks like he doesn't have the moves to do the experimental shop with Dimar, which means he needs to town portal.
And he will town portal to his biome, not to the one which he wants to. That's pretty unfortunate.
He may be thinking about trying to get a hero there and taking that experimental shop and then town portaling back. Does he? Wait, he has wings, right? So
His main problem now that he is scared that he will be town ported to this fortress town.
Oh, right. Yes, yeah. Makes sense.
And actually, it can be a real problem here.
But he can always poor man Alkin there, and then Alkin has Expert Earth.
Yeah, true. Kind of wasting mana, wasting movements, but at least we're not getting stuck. But what now? Okay, so we collect all the taupes we found. I don't think we'll find any more taupes on the side biome.
Yeah, he still doesn't feel that confident about the fight, I think, since he sees the stats.
Yeah,
but I'm not sure if there's any other better options.
Yeah, basically waiting more.
Oh, so he's actually poor manning the Earth Tome to Alkin. Okay, that's what he's done.
Because if he gives more time to Twaryna, well, obviously Twaryna can lose more time and give more chances, but sooner or later he'll come and kill you.
So that fortress town where he built fort, does he want to build Wyvern there and then upgrade them to monarchs next turn? Doesn't have the mercury or the wood to do that though.
Yeah, with 50 something Wyverns, I think it's totally makes sense. Plus, again, we don't see any more.
Nope,
hives.
doesn't look like it.
Okay, we see one hive immediately available, but after that, not many of them left.
Okay, he does build them.
Yeah.
Alkin goes for stables. Okay. Dimension door for another cons. Alright. And looks like, does he have 200 moves left? 3 angels, not that bad.
Yeah,
doesn't have any more moves.
Not anymore. Or yeah, the problem is that he doesn't have timer.
Going for Pog. Well, we'll see.
Okay, the question is, does Twaryna see him?
Whew.
If Twaryna sees him, then it kind of
finally, finally, Baratorch Premium expired. He finally gets Knowles in a portal.
Yeah, but I think it's just been pre-configured that it happens on the first 2 weeks. How much aid you can get from Baratorch. Why?
Is he going for speed boots? Didn't he already? Oh, he didn't have speed boots. Okay. He might actually want to take that pendant, the anti-lightning pendant, since chain lightning is basically his battle magic that he has.
Yeah, but maybe to set up the fifth level guild. Maybe there is a implosion there, and then we are set. Again, that doesn't cost that much if you are already on the 4th level.
All fire magic in the box.
Yeah, pointless. Okay, now fire. Yeah, sphere of fire.
Okay, looks like he's gonna skip the pendant.
Has he used DD on this hero? I think he did. Oh, that was terrible to watch.
Mm-hmm.
I might be wrong, but it looks like that Twaryna is just physically tired of thinking and just every next turn gets I don't want to say worse and worse, but hard to avoid that.
Yeah, he certainly didn't get much done this turn.
Okay, he still has Jedit available for him to do something, but he still has Town Portal, which he hasn't. Well, he hasn't visited the town ever since, so he hasn't learned it.
I think that's probably what he's going to try to do now.
Yeah, that's exactly his plan now. But it means that he has his army standing in the center. With sorry, never mind. So he brought the army. At least something. Okay, and now, then I guess he will get to the what's it called, dungeon. Then jump back to the inferno in the center and stay there.
Or not. Okay, Corleone mentioned
where else you want to stand. You understand that you need to control the center, so you're kind of.
Well, looks like he doesn't think he has enough moves to reach the dungeon town for the army, so
he still has Judith, who can help with that. And he still has 2 archangels available for him. Even actually.
And a third one in the portal?
Yeah, 1 in portal and 2 here.
Well, he just buys Mephala back in the Inferno town without learning town portal.
What? Maybe Adele has a scholarship or no. Then I don't understand this. Okay, maybe he thinks that he doesn't need Yumain to do that, so you have decent supports who can jump around and carry stuff. True, but still give some extra options if Yumain can do that too. But honestly, even after so many doubtful turns, I still think that...
there it is. So he's got Coronius, who will be able to teach Town Portal to Mephala.
Do you think it was a plan, or it was just an accident?
No, he probably did plan it. I mean, he fought those Manticores with Coronius for a reason.
Okay, so now everyone has to touch Coronius. Yeah, you too. Okay, so we got at least something going this turn. Yeah, and we are getting this angel. Very convenient to have a scout on Judith.
Oh wow.
Oh,
he sees the Utopia. Is he gonna go for it though? Looks like he is.
So I guess it's the second Earth of Tom on the map here? No?
Size 1. It has to be.
Yeah, it's a sign. And he has just enough moves to get back to any town he wants. I'm not sure if it's calculated or not, but that's a good turns of event. Yeah, nothing has been lost, so yeah, just finish the dragon, see the result, and you still have 20 seconds to go.
Nope, no such luck.
Yeah, pretty horrible.
Does give him some more money though, which is good.
Yeah. More diplomacy coming.
Yeah, he does have those Efreet that he can diplo.
Yeah, so now the question is what Master of Mind has in mind. So he stands in the desert, so he's kind of in the attacking phase state.
Mm-hmm.
But will he attack, or will he try to farm this desert on the south of it?
At this point, I think if you're Twaryna, you have to feel, I mean, you're not 100% confident because you don't have an Earth Tome, but everything else, I mean, you have to think that you're the strongest you're going to be, you know, and by waiting longer, you're only giving the opponent a chance to get stronger, so. But then again, you know, he could have thought that a week ago, so.
Yeah. Answering your question, Alex, yes, what's it called? Alkin has Earth Tome.
Yeah, in the last Utopia that Master of Mind took in the castle side biome, he got an Earth Tome.
Also for Twaryna, it's he has at the very least two very strong support heroes, while Master of Mind plays with right now basically only with Alkin. So I don't know, maybe to attack from Alkin won't be that better of an idea. Because yeah, so you lose this game over time if you're not attacking.
Looks like we're getting 6 o'clock game in the form of 1 o'clock. I'm actually not sure what's going to happen if this game continues for longer than 30 minutes.
I can tell you. So they will get 15 minutes break.
So they will play it, but they will just get a break?
Yeah, so they have 15 minutes break to prepare something to eat, just to relax a bit and just go straight to the third and final battle.
Even if this game lasts for another 5 hours?
Yes.
Okay.
At least that's their plan.
Oh wow, that would be rough. Imagine playing 2 like 8-hour games back to back. Imagine casting 2 8-hour games back to back.
I'm kind of happy that Craig Hack is gonna substitute me. By the way, hey, Craig Hack.
Yeah, Crack. If if we cast the second game, you're gonna have to carry that one because I'm getting a bit tired. Game goes to 2-4-1. I'm a studio. You have 10 minutes to get breaking, then go next. Yeah.
15, not 10. So they have some mercy. Oh, we had more meat. Sweet.
There was an SOJ at the bottom there, I believe, but I think he hasn't scouted it yet. I think it's below that fire tome somewhere.
Yeah, and there's a necklace for free, so it's...
Yeah, I'll certainly get that necklace.
Definitely better than the one we have right now.
Gem with Expert Earth.
Yeah, but Alkin, Alkin actually can jump wherever he wants after that. Yeah, true. So he's not staying in this position.
Mm-hmm.
But
maybe he implodes the magic mirror stack. Yeah, that would be a fun way to lose that. Yeah, was that actually a magic mirror? Did the angel?
That was my question too.
Or was that just expert air magic, so it hit 5 targets?
But where is this 6 for Angel? Or was it only 5?
Oh, the genie was anti-magic. Okay, makes sense.
I think these dogs actually brought much more pain than the actual game. This moral.
It's must be a good hero in that prison.
It was a relic after all, so.
But 82 Master Genies?
Maybe 20th level. I don't think anything more than 20.
Although it is week 3, yeah, so.
Maybe even 10 level.
Yeah. I didn't consider that it was week 3. It's actually
10,
level
maybe.
5?
10.
Okay. Expert scouting, so maybe he will finally see the SOJ, and he's gonna definitely want to go for that if he sees it.
I'm wondering if these free clubs are doing any good to him now. Yeah, but I guess now he's gonna fly to his fortress town to upgrade the wyverns in the end. Just a way to bump up his army.
Oh, not walked in, not expert earth. I mean air. Well, okay, you got a Brissa.
That's a nice lady to have in your army. No earth though, so only complain. Yeah, but is he getting any stronger this turn?
The 3 all necklace.
Yeah, little bit of fate, but
if he happens to find that SOJ.
Yeah, true. But even if he didn't find, if he doesn't find it, well, it's not his fault that he couldn't. Yeah, I don't think he could do it much better from the position he ended up before the battle, before the turn. I mean.
Yeah, he was able to scout quite a few, or to open, what, 3 prisons here? So,
yeah.
At least he scouted a decent amount of, decent area over here. So I guess he's thinking about what he's gonna do next.
I was kind of assuming that Twaryna will pick up all these prisons, being completely honest. And having the center for 3 days, for 2 days. But okay, so in practice it's been only +3 to all stats from here, and not letting Twaryna to have the prisons. That's only advantages which he got from it.
Okay, sees the Lion Shield of Courage there.
That was a good jump. That was a very targeted one. Does change his plans.
So if he pick up that, if he picks up the Lion Shield of Courage and then somehow also finds the Sword of Judgment and does that next turn, that's +9 all. That means that he's just as strong in terms of stats. Army is slightly in favor of Twaryna, but not by that much. But with the Earth Orb and the Earth Tome, that implosion is going to hurt. Yeah,
basically.
Hey, there's the Earth Tome that we didn't see. Yeah.
Here it is. Yeah, that's the real advantage for Master of Mind now, that he has Implosion and Twaryna doesn't. So I would definitely try to build the Implosion now. Yeah, it's cool that you try to... Or maybe he'll...
Now, Josephine, send her down to scout. That would be nice. With her expert scouting.
That will hurt like a mother if Master of Mind sees Twaryna picking up these out-of-tournament attacks.
Mm-hmm.
That will be just heartbroken. Yeah, but he is actually far off in the desert, so I don't think, unless Twaryna decides, okay, so it's enough is enough, I just go all in. And he definitely seen these prisons. He definitely seen where the heroes are. I'm not sure that he sees where the Alkin stays. No, he doesn't. Actually, I checked his stream, so he sees these two scouts who stands by each other, but not the Alkin. Yeah, 3 seconds, 2 seconds.
Come on, send Josephine down. Nah. Okay, doesn't find the SOJ. But still, even as it is, with that Lion Shield of Courage, he already has, what, 27 spell power on Alkin? So...
Yeah, I would say that now, if this turn Twaryna doesn't find Implosion himself, then it's... I would...
yeah, so Twaryna sees all that was going on over here. He saw, I think he did see Alkin move. Did Alkin Dimension Door into that speed cape?
He did. He did.
Mm-hmm.
So I don't think he saw where exactly he Dimension Doored.
But yeah, over the last few turns, Master of Mind has certainly gotten pretty strong, and Twaryna has not. So it seems like, Twaryna has given a chance for Master of Mind to get back into this game, and he took advantage of it. However, it's easy for us to say because we see both sides of it. So there was no way for Twaryna to know that he was in a stronger position when he was in the desert first, and that he should have attacked instead. But
Alex, and does he have anti-magic now? So,
who, Twaryna?
Yeah.
I don't think so.
I don't think. Well, I haven't checked his third level of guild. So
I think Alex is talking about Master of Mind, right? So. Oh no, Twaryna. Okay. Anti-magic.
Yeah, but it's the same.
I guess.
He can build build implosion, so he has 2 shots. So maybe it will be enough. Maybe not. But I don't think he actually thinks about it. It doesn't look so, at least.
You anti-magic archangels and win. That's how AAs work. Okay.
Yeah, but first you need anti-magic, and you don't. At least for now. And yeah, probably 50. Oh yeah, 50 variants. It's not that. Well, yeah, it's not that scary for 10 archangels. That's true, but if it continues the same way it goes now, sooner or later, Master of Mind will collect more army than 10 archangels can beat easily. Okay, so he tries to collect more stuff from the side biomes to get... I'm not sure what he's actually looking for. More, little bit more army, I guess. Yeah, but if it's free army, why not to take it? True. even if it's only 4 cyclops. Yeah, Craig, I agree that the longer games goes, usually Castle gets the advantage, but here he got the Archangels on the first week, so I think he got this late advantage from the start, and now he just needs to not to lose this advantage.
And he's been doing everything to actually lose it. Because, you know, back then on like 1-2-1 or whatever that was, 1-2-2, he had a bigger advantage. And now Master of Minds, you know, or even after he picked up that SOJ, he had what, like 35 all stats when Alkin had like 10 all stats because he had the Spellbinder's hat on and not the teapot. So yeah, exactly. He should have pushed ages ago. But yeah, again, it's easy for us to say. Of course, his thought process is probably that he is going to face some kind of magic, maybe a comparable army size, and he wasn't that strong. I mean, he had 7 Archangels, but...
And that's been it, pretty much. So he had only Archangels. But at the same time, he knew that army on the opponent wasn't that strong either. So he's seen the army, so he attacked with a support hero. But, well, it's been a week ago, so now we have a week free and middle of the week free. So too late to cry about this one. True, so yeah, so Twaryna hasn't really farmed that much on his side.
There it is, he's finally selling the artifacts.
I think it's a diplomacy, which we are gonna see soon. Do we? Yes, we have Ifritis, which are available. So, and we actually could keep building Ifritis to operate all of them in the central town. Yeah, but I don't think actually we see any sort of attack from him. So it's only 1 minute left on his timer, and he has half of this his heroes not even been moved yet.
He needs 700 more gold.
That's rather unfortunate.
Okay, so he actually decides to clear some of these side heroes.
And he has a scout ability on him, so he might be able to see Alkin. But, oh, actually he has anti-magic. So he has anti-magic on him. Yeah, so yeah, then I guess it's, yeah, he still has a lot of advantage on him. Yeah, 10 Archangels with anti-magic, that's pretty intimidating. At the same time, having a Breeze with 11 spell power against you in the desert, it's also pretty intimidating. It can be just a trap, and it can be a Armageddon suicide, so... I think now he's actually very scared. What is he expecting? Implosion into the Archangels? No.
Okay, now he sees Alkin.
Yeah, now he sees Alkin, and he has moves to get back with a town portal to the center, but my fellow won't make it to the to Alkin, unfortunately. Or not unfortunately, depends whom you are supporting here.
He actually wants to defend with Jadit, or what? Okay, no. Time's out.
Yeah, so basically you had the wall turn of your main, and you didn't do anything. Nice. It was pretty successful supporters turn, but yeah, when you don't have time for your main, that's kind of bad.
Well, I think we're close. I think we're close to the final fight, boys. I think we're getting there. I think Master of Mind is just going to take that line Shield of Courage, that +2 speed, and... well, the question is, does he turtle in the castle biome to try to buy himself time to get Archangels? Or does he just upgrade his monarchs in the fortress town and then try to position to attack next turn?
I have to even more ambitious plan. What if he attacks the biome of the opponent and upgrades his engines?
Oh, I've done that once. That is viable. Okay, he wants the Earth Tome so that Twaryna doesn't get it.
That's kind of... I disagree with this move. Yeah, of course, you don't want your opponent to have enough time, but I think on the middle of the third week, you kind of assume that your opponent has everything he needs. Though maybe his thought process was that I'm not being attacked for so long time. Maybe opponent doesn't have attack magic, or doesn't have something, and obviously he has stats, so he doesn't have magic. Yeah, but now when we saw that Twaryna has anti-magic, yeah, I think it's just...
Now, what if that box that is Archdevils, and with +2 speed, he outspeeds Archangels, right? Although it probably can't, because that's 2 relics in the box. Yeah, it is meat, but it's just demons. He sees the SOJ now, finally.
Yeah, and he has more than enough movement points to get
Archdemons. Yeah.
But it can be also a trap, so I think it gets easier for Twaryna to attack him from here. He will be more reachable than he studied before. So if Twaryna decides to attack, then it will be a right time to do so.
No, I really don't think that Master of Mind is going to stay here. So I think he's just going to town portal likely to the fortress town to upgrade the Wyvern. And then...
Sorry, after 5 hours I keep forgetting that he has a town portal. Yeah, sure. Unless he'll be run out of moves, but it looks like he has enough.
Watch Twaryna cast slow, some garbage first round. He does have 3 hives here, it could be tempting to go for, but...
you don't have moves.
And there is a Utopia, well, that Utopia was already farmed, I believe.
You maybe have moved for 1 hive, but not for more. Maybe 2 maximum. 1 for Felis and second one for the pirates, upgraded pirates.
Well, I suppose he can just stay in the fortress town. He doesn't necessarily need to town portal anywhere else, because he can speed up Alkin that way and upgrade monarchs and then town portal where he wants next turn. And so he decides to go for this hive, which turns out to be a size 2.
So he picked the wrong one.
Mm-hmm.
The other's been level 4. Yep, so now he has...
Oh, there's no Mage Guild here. So he has to go for Mage Guild. Well, he can upgrade Monarchs next turn. Or does he even have enough... Does he have enough moves to Town Portal?
Yeah,
Okay,
he just upgraded him to moves.
I wasn't sure.
I'm not sure where exactly. Maybe to the castle, but... Yeah, obviously to the castle, because he has all his supports or heroes they're not qualified as supports just yet, but we'll stand there, so I guess he'll get there.
What is he doing?
He is getting to the castle.
Why does he not have artifacts on Alkin?
Has he forgot his army, or what?
He left the army and the artifacts on Deemer. I don't get it. I don't get what he's trying to do there.
Okay, sure. If you say so. Oh.
I guess he's planning to. Okay, he's planning to fly back and farm a little bit here. Okay. Well, should have farmed that hive before town portaling, I guess, or I mean before upgrading them. Right. And he wants those additional giants, I guess. Yeah. I just I wasn't sure what he was doing. Okay, now it makes sense.
Yeah, to give MoM credit, he is doing maximum from what he could from the side biome and from the actually late game. So yeah, so as some people mentioned in chat, his biome play was pretty mediocre, but the side biomes and how he rolls the players, how he rolls the heroes around, that's pretty cool. Not without mistakes, but definitely more effective than what we see from Twaryna.
Imagine Phoenix camp. Yeah, that would be nice. No, Mythala doesn't have interference crack.
And neither has Alkin, actually, I think. Yeah, she has offense. She has offense and defense, obviously. So the heroes actually, the main heroes are quite similar. Couple steps short.
One 3-3. Are they trolling?
No, they just don't want to have a break. So now they actually not qualified for a normal break, so they have only 15 minutes.
All right.
Yeah, Craig, if I'm not mistaken, yeah, so Mythala has offense. She didn't get Earth for a while, so she got offense instead. Okay, now we finally on 1-3-4 see players checking out where the opponent is. That's some power play. But this, view air helps with nothing. So you just, your guess will be as good as mine, where the main army is. She will not make it to the center to the main town, will she? Okay, time to diploma someone. Yeah, Ifrit is not that bad choice, especially if you build Ifrit in your town, so you can upgrade all of them.
More 3D in the box, maybe? Nah. Did he ever teach Mafala Town Portal?
No.
Did he talk to her with Coronius?
No, he hasn't touched her with Coronius.
Nobody touches Mafala? Feels bad, man. Yes, Crack. She is with wisdom.
Yeah, she's very well packed, so basically... And she was actually packed on 1 week ago, even more, so...
Okay, Dusk, see ya, and thank you. Thanks for that comment. I'm glad that you are enjoying this.
Yeah, join us next time.
Yeah, there should be a cast tomorrow at 6 p.m. and it should be Bishop versus Fire to Sky.
Yeah, another supposed to be a long game, and yeah, 2 very strong players. Arguably stronger opponents than these ones, but as usual with heroes, yeah, so everyone can beat anyone.
Yeah, it definitely still looks like it's Twaryna's game to lose, even without an Earth Tome, with 3 really strong stacks, and Air Tome, and the stats that he currently has, and Mafala. Should probably keep one of those air amplifiers on Mafala.
I was kind of surprised to see that Mafala is only level 16.
Why does he... she's only level 16. Huh.
But at the same time, she
get
has
the
so
air
many
amplifier, dude. What are you doing? Why do you have the Earth one and not the air one?
What? I'm not exactly sure what is he doing exactly?
I don't know. Chalolidin? I live in Ukraine.
Okay, so we're getting into this phase of the game when people start checking the quest huts and trying to get some momentum from it. Interesting. Yeah, interesting enough, I don't see this game finishing anytime soon, so I don't see how any of the opponents can reach each other. Well, I see how Alkin can reach probably Twaryna, but I don't think that he wants that. At the same time, I don't think Mafala can reasonably catch Alkin. So unless someone just completely throw the game, it can go all the way to the 4th week and even further. Yeah, Alex, it definitely looks like a waste of turn, and it's not the first turn which was wasted. So I'm afraid not the last one. And now he realized he doesn't have a town portal. Nice. Just in time. Great move. Yeah, sorry for being sarcastic.
Okay, well, this is quite a few turns that we've seen from Twaryna not really go that well. But in his defense, guys, the late game is definitely a different beast than like the early and mid game, and it is not easy. You know, with everything that's going on, when you have so many options available, when you have so much of the map open, you know, you can kind of get lost. And you know, me personally, I'm not that great at the late game, and you know, I understand the difficulty. In terms of the decision-making process and, you know, making the right decisions and, you know, figuring out how to do everything in the timer that you have. So you can certainly slip up. And as Klogi said, Twaryna probably is a bit tired as he did want to have a later game. He was against playing at an early time, so.
Yeah, and the game goes already more than 5 hours, so yeah. Try to be focused for 5 hours in a row and complain afterwards.
Golden bow's nice. Oh wait, never mind. I thought that was Twaryna.
Yeah, but at the same time, to give credit to Master of Mind, he showed himself quite well in the late games. Something which we haven't expected. But we definitely get absolutely epic match, so that's good. Even if it's the last one for today, so it's still good. We get a lot of content going. I'm wondering if diplomacy can get a factor now. Probably not, since they already used all the Dragon Utopias on the map. And you don't farm that much gold. Yeah, but okay, so Master of Mind, what is his plan for this turn? Try to find more waves, more monarchs for the army, I guess. I don't think he needs any more stats, or at least doesn't.
Yeah, I mean, at this point, it seems like he should be strong enough. You know, at least he should feel like he's strong enough to do the final fight. You know, like he's not gonna get that much stronger, right? The only thing that's gonna make him stronger is to actually get to Archangels in the castle town. That's a significant advantage. But is he really gonna wait like another 4 turns to do that? Probably not.
But do you have any better plans than this?
I mean, to try to go for the final fight now?
Is it winnable?
Probably not. Probably not. But
plus, he definitely expects Twaryna to has basically all the magic on his disposal and yeah, lots of mana.
Yeah, that's true, Crack. That's a good point. Yeah, maybe he sees that he did check Twaryna's turn, and he sees that not a whole lot has been done. And he does see a bunch of hives, so, you know.
Yeah, I think that he should now be much more confident. Maybe not confident in the winning, but confident in the close battle now than a few turns before, especially since he see that, okay, so there is nothing changes in the middle. And he sees almost all the middle and knows that there is not much left there to be collected. What if Twaryna upgrades Ifritis to Sultans? First, he didn't consider it. He didn't start building demons, he didn't start building towards Sultans, so it will take him also quite a number of turns to get there. So I don't think it's on his agenda, fortunately.
And I don't think it's much of an advantage. I mean, the only real thing that gives him is that fire shield advantage, because he already gets first speed with the Archangels, so it's not like he really needs the 13 speed advantage. It's that fire shield, so which is not really going to be game-changing. Yeah, exactly.
What surprises me the most that Master of Mind doesn't have that many good supports. Okay, so he has a gem, and that's pretty much it from the good ones. At the same time, Twaryna has 2 very strong supports, and for some reason it doesn't really give him advantage. just a disclaimer, that's not a final battle. Alema, yep, true. But she has Leslie. Yeah, but Barisa and Alema and so on, they don't have town portals. So okay, so they have. He has 2 towns on his disposal. So that's obviously something. But yeah, I still think that support-wise, Twaryna has an advantage. Yeah, time to think. Why? I think actually it's a quite smart move from Master of Mind to save all the timer he can on this. So it's, yeah, maybe it's not so fair, if I can put it this way. Why he hasn't put on his shackles?
It's smart, but it's not fair. What do you mean it's not fair? How is it not fair, Crack?
Yeah, I see why it's not fair, because you don't have this 2 minutes timer for the player versus player match battle, but yeah, that's
I mean,
of the game,
guys, but like, okay, so he's abusing the game mechanics. This entire game is built upon abusing the game mechanics. I mean, the competitive scene is like, the entire thing is trying to abuse the game mechanics as much as possible. So, you know, what are you talking about? Like, where do you draw the line?
Attacking with 1 stacks is unfair towards the computer.
Well, I mean, what would you plan for 1 hour, Crack? I mean, that's like that would just be BM, I would say. But you know, he's obviously not going to plan for 1 hour. GC games last 2 to 3 hours. Yeah, true.
Yeah, but now I kind of feel like that we are getting to the point, to the turning point when Master of Mind is about to attack. Or not this turn, but at least in some foreseeable future. Primarily because he doesn't have that many objectives left for him.
Kickferk, I think you're leaving out the main word that I said there, which is usually. Usually they last 2 to 3 hours, and I did say that they can last much longer. Who is winning the audience? Smite, Twaryna is in a better position. Twaryna has 10 Archangels, like close to 90 Cyclopes, 40 Ifrit, not Sultans, the unupgraded kind, better stats, Mafala, Hero.
That was sneaky. That was really sneaky.
So he does go into, okay, but I think Twaryna is gonna see him though.
And does Alema has tactic, or because if she doesn't, then well, it will be just minus Alema. Yeah, so he actually, I think he No, I was kind of thinking that probably he actually wants to go for the Archangels, but no, just library.
All right, Twaryna, come on. All of Ukraine is watching. Make us proud.
Important for him not to miss Alema. I don't see him watching the repeat of the turn, so he might not even notice that there is an immediate danger to his town. But I think some loyal viewers will push him to watch the repeat.
Twaryna collecting gold, same as AI.
Yeah, actually, I can easily imagine that he's not casting air this time. View air this turn.
I don't remember him using view air at all.
I've seen it once. I've definitely seen it once, maybe twice. But believe me, I won't be surprised at all if he misses Alema. Though it might cost him a game. Because with Archangels, I think it's getting very close. Okay. Finally, Mifala can do town portals. Just about right time. Yeah, in the end of the third week we get stables. Also nice.
Can you please give Mifala an air orb? You have 2 of them. And you have an air tome. Why do you need the earth orb?
I don't exactly... I'm not exactly sure that if Master of Mind gets this castle, it will be complete in GG. But yeah, basically, Twaryna immediately loses all the advantage he has. And actually, I think it will be already... Yeah, so the advantage will be on the Master of Mind side with this +2 speed arty. Okay.
Expert Earth Malekith.
I'm wondering what was the point of this 4 wyverns. Just not to give them to Twaryna, to Master of Mind, I guess. And now we are getting close to the 100 Cyclops. What a game we are watching. Maybe you can even join join this Cyclops too. Well, that was actually a pretty unexpected turn. But why this town? Just to upgrade them later, or? Okay, still 2.5 minutes to go, so Alem is still alive. Crack, are you sure that he watched the view air this turn?
I think he has anti-magic.
Yeah, anti-magic is yeah. So we saw it in his spellbook. Okay, so we get some speed art too. So that's something. Oh, and now we are actually getting the speed advantage. That's really important.
Well, Master of Mind also has plus. Oh no, +4 speed on Twaryna, so he has all of them. Okay.
Okay, so 1 minute to go, and let's for a change try to do the turn with your mind this time. Just for a change. He goes to the wrong town. Why? What's that? No, but where he wants to stay for the night, so is it... It's not dungeon, isn't it? Because if it's
looks
not
like
dungeon,
in the desert.
He's screwed. He's losing the dungeon now, and so then he loses both his main supports in the castle. I think actually we see the end of the game. Yeah, I think we just... yeah, I think he just threw the game. After 5.5 hours, we finally close to the completion.
Oh.
Yeah, I think with a DD, I think actually Alkin will make it to the town. Ironically, this turn was much more active from the Twaryna, but than usual. But at the same time, oh, unfortunate. Fly, yes. Stables too. Don't say to me that. Is enough? Yes, it's just enough.
Oof.
Yes. Okay, so then we have doubled mana. We have yeah. Alkin is definitely make it to the center.
Oh yeah, Alkin is gonna get double mana too. Oof, oof, oof.
It's not 2. He is making the double mana. So,
Yeah, not yeah. Well, 2 was in like never mind. But yeah, yeah, he gets. Wait, why didn't he bring the army on? Oh, so he doesn't want to go for the center town?
He should. It's absolutely must.
Well, he can town portal with gem, I guess.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah. Okay.
But the arties. All right.
Yeah, but they still it's still under control.
Okay, he can pour him on, right? Wait, no, he can pour him on the Earth Tone back.
Yeah, so it's a pro, but it's not a huge pro. Just buy it in the right town. Yes.
Okay, there,
yes.
There we go.
Okay, now give the tone. Go to this.
You can probably go to the fortress town to upgrade those additional 5 monarchs. Nope, doesn't, but that's okay.
It's no time. Just you need these archangels.
All right. Well, I wonder what's going through Twaryna's mind now.
I think he's cursing himself for not checking the repeat of the turn. And I think Alkin shouldn't go that far. He should DD from roughly the hive. No, what?
No, he wants to kill the support. Or wait, what? He wants to farm additional hives?
What?
Teapot? What?
Serious man, you need to all the time in the world with archangels. You don't want to just run around now. Okay, maybe it was too early to say goodbye to Twaryna.
Well, this is getting intriguing, guys. If there ever was a chance for Master of Mind, this was it. He was so close to it, but let's see if he actually
he still
takes advantage of it.
He just immediately should stop doing this and just focus on the main main priorities.
And Mafala is actually somewhere over here as well. Okay, what is he doing? Just
I have no idea. I know that it will be very ironic if he just.
You think he wants to turn into Twaryna's castle? Oh, you mean in his center? Maybe.
Yeah, but I would say that you probably still want to run from the castle. So you just pick archangels and move. Because yeah, so your army is strong, but the opponent army is stronger. Yeah, actually,
well, he does not.
That's a good point. He might expect that Mefala is sitting. No, actually, he can't do that.
Finally,
He sees
upgrade them.
Mefala. He sees that the whole army stands right in the middle of nowhere. Unless he hasn't watched the replay too.
So he sees that he should be able to reach.
Yeah, and he knows that Mefala is taking her sweet time off right in the middle of the map.
He can see it, but does he see it? Good point.
Yeah, but that was so huge mistake from Twaryna not to defend this town. That was just... I still can't get over it. No?
Looks like he's getting ready for that final fight.
Yeah, but you should still keep the wings. You'll need them. You'll need them while you go to the final battle. Yeah, but he definitely drops the artist in hope for the continuation of the battle afterwards. I would definitely jump from the hive towards the road.
He sees
and
now.
He reaches it. Yep. Even without jumps. Yeah, and just to put your attention on it, 600 mana.
Oh god, Twaryna.
Yeah, that was such a throw. And now he loses both his supporters, so yeah, both of them are just gone. Yeah, amazing. Yeah, now it's only Mafala left.
And he town portals Alkin out.
Twaryna, what are you doing? What are you doing to us?
this kind of game hurts to watch. Well, if you're a Master of Mind fan, then maybe not, because
I think for Master of Mind it was 4 hours of just nightmare. Okay, 3 hours of complete disaster. So I don't think it was so pleasant for them to watch.
Well, but now you're probably happy.
Yeah, but we've seen at least twice this game completely been
Oh, sorry, need to switch.
Turned upside down. So I don't think that it's over just yet, but it's very close to be. Yeah, if Twaryna suddenly starts playing well, yeah, probably he gets his chances back. But realistically, he's now stands in the middle of nowhere. Okay, so now he jumps back to the town, but his supports are dead, so you need to dig them out of the tavern. And yes, your main town is also been stolen. So. So it's yeah, it looks pretty nasty for Twaryna. Doesn't mean over, but very nasty. Yeah, and true that opponent also has a ace now. Both of them have +3 to speed, so we'll
just GG in shame and install Fortnite.
Yeah, but for Twaryna, I guess it will be a really, tough loss. It will be a loss. But what a roller coasters we've been watching.
I don't know, guys. For me, this actually got exciting because Master of Mind didn't really have a chance for most of this game, and then all of a sudden, Twaryna, with enough mistakes, gave him a chance.
Yeah, but he doesn't have any way to get his dungeon town back, so he's under constant attack, constant fear of being attacked. So it's overall pretty shitty situation to be in. Oh, is it doable? Is it doable? If that's doable, that's pretty. That's nasty. Okay, finally we have a real semi-final battle.
It's the final battle we deserve, boys.
It's a quarter-final battle we deserve. Yeah, I think it's Twaryna's one. Yeah, Lina definitely has some mana on her, but yeah. Oh, or maybe not then. I've stopped making predictions for this game. It's just too unpredictable.
He heals the Wyvern. Okay. That's funny.
What match we are watching? Does he have any? Does Lina has any attack magic to kill this 70 crits?
Can he run for 100 rounds? Sure.
Oh, that was it. Is it over? It's over. Thanks, boys. We don't have to watch it for 100 moves. Okay, does it changes anything for Twaryna? I don't really think so. But now with so huge advantage in supports on the MoM side, I think, yeah, so you need to dig for your supports back. Oh, that's actually a power move from Twaryna. So he reaches the second side town. He still has 2 minutes to go, so yes, so he needs to somehow get his dungeon town back, and yeah, I think that's pretty much the only thing which he is in time doing. Okay, is it Mifala who's getting the town back, or?
She doesn't have enough moves, I don't think.
Yeah, that's why I'm kind of surprised. But oh, actually, this is very terrible timing for the donation. I don't think it's anywhere near to be appreciated.
So he does decide to put maximum speed on since he knows that Master of Mind has Archangels as well.
Yeah, that's very smart from him, and it's very
So,
great for him.
Now the question is Master of Mind gonna attack him?
I guess it boils down to, does Master of Mind seize anything that can be easily collected? Or it is worth collected? And Alex has been banned again? Or?
Sorry, Alex, I wouldn't be banning you, but I can't just remove, or I wouldn't be timing you out, but I don't know how to remove messages here. I'm not able to just remove them. So.
But okay, so yeah, so we have many supports. We do what with them? We're doing something wrong here. And we are getting close to week 4. That's true. That's good for Twaryna, so he can get his his mana back from well, if he buys this his town back, he gets his mana back. Yeah, again, Twaryna is using the time to think. Or maybe he just... no, he actually thinks.
Oh yeah, that's true. I should just time him out for 1 second.
Imagine how painful it is to do... yeah, if Twaryna somehow manages to win this one, to do this, the next one, the one which decides who goes to the next round right after that. Oh. No, correct, Brian. I don't think it's feasible to imagine. I think it's not going to happen. I think he'll keep waiting for Master of Minds to get finally get strong enough to compete. I'm a bit confused what was this move about, but sure. Okay, so we still have 3 minutes to go, so I don't see much things going on. So yeah, still moving supports around.
Now the main thing is, what is he gonna do with Alkin? Is he actually gonna push and attack Twaryna in that center town? Hoping that with +3 speed and Archangels, he will have the speed advantage.
Yeah, sorry, speed interrupted. Yeah, so here we are.
Okay, so he can finally take back that town.
Yeah, basically he's reversing all the progress which Twaryna did the last turn. Except that, yeah, so the Archangel's castle is now owned by Twaryna again. Yeah, I don't think they will finish this one anytime soon. Yeah, using the time to think a bit more about the next move. Yeah, Brain, I kind of agree. So it doesn't look like immediate win for Master of Mind, but overall, yeah, the advantages keep mounting. Doesn't mean anything though. We've already seen it today more than once. But advantage means nothing. Yeah, it's MoM is leading in the series best of 3, so it's a second match. It's 1-0 for Master of Mind. Mifal is definitely better in the late game. The question is if Twaryna is better in the late game.
Exactly.
And we have some concerns here. Everyone wants to see match 3, but so far I won't be over optimistic.
Is he sacking Artie's? Oh, Alkin. Okay. And he even got interference on Alkin. Okay. Experts. Okay, so it looks like he's preparing for the final fight. Looks like he's gonna send...
Yeah, and he still can make it in the final fight today, even today.
Mm-hmm.
Well,
he wants to put the elixir on. Okay.
Oh.
Okay.
Okay, so this is definitely preparation.
Where are you going? What are you doing?
Please don't do this. Why?
Oh god. More farming, more wyvern.
We thought a bit too good about him.
And he actually has a Jambroni shield on. He doesn't have the Lion Shield of Courage on. Whew. Oh man.
Yeah, we move on. Boys.
Well, that's what we were that's what I was thinking he was doing. I was thinking he was leveling his interference and getting the elixir and preparing to attack, but evidently that's not the case.
For some reason he's avoiding to clicking upgrade all buttons, so he clicks 7 times to upgrade each of them individually. Yeah, but I think for Twaryna it's literally now or never, so he doesn't know about elixir, he doesn't know about
So the donation for Twaryna is, you haven't lost yet. Come on, I believe in you.
Yeah, but for Twaryna, I guess the line of thinking should be that okay, so now Alkin stands reachable from the middle town, so and Alkin can run from you forever. So and he keeps getting stronger and stronger. So literally now you have to attack now.
We'll see if he agrees.
Yeah, but
there's a donation. So two sailors are walking on the coast. One of them turns to another one and says to him, "I'm not a sailor." That was the donation message. Hey, Angelic
and
Alliance.
Now we have this turn of events which we was waiting for.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
Finally! Yes! It was lying there all this time.
Oh, but he doesn't. Oh, but he doesn't have the necklace anymore. He lost the necklace.
Oh no! No! No way!
Oh God.
Oh my God! Twaryna, what are you doing with us? Why?
He lost it. He lost it on Jadid. He had it on Jadid because he had the anti-morale neck on what's his face. Oh God.
Twaryna. That's just too bad to commentate.
Oh, we got so excited. That was what Twaryna needed. I mean, that would have given him.
Yeah, not like this. That was exactly my face right now. Not like this. No. Seriously, I'm still salted about this one.
I mean, if you're Twaryna, do you just retire after this? Do you just, okay, my career is over after how I've played this?
No, you don't retire, but you do.
Of course, I'm kidding.
Vacation. You need some vacation to sort it out. Okay, so we are going to find this third necklace on this map. Oh, maybe not. Yeah, I would say with a necklace, it will be Twaryna's game, but without necklace. Yeah, but why in the hell has he left it off his hero? No, but for real. It just doesn't make sense to me.
Instead of planning during Master of Mind's turn, he's busy with chat. Yeah.
Oh, he got Lena back. Oh well, at least he got some support back.
Wasn't Lena Master of Mind's hero?
Yeah, it was Master of Mind's one. But better than nothing, because now he's kind of yeah. But on the other hand, if you do nothing, you don't need support, so that's also okay.
So, is he gonna go for Alkin? Can he do it?
Yes.
Well, I'm not sure if he can reach.
Okay, chat. Just get ready for this.
Nope.
But it will be. I'm afraid it will be a short one. But if you put your wings on, or has he lost his wings too, or?
I don't remember.
Yeah, because if he lost his wings, then it's even more over. I would say if, my understanding of this game that he has to survive one more day to get the week 4 running and get the vortex back, so he has a lot of mana to get at least.
Yeah, I guess he did lose the wings.
Oh.
And he does nothing with Mephala? Excellent. So he's just sending... Okay. He's sending somebody to take a side town so that he can... does not look like he wins this fight.
Does she has... What's her name? Damn it.
Melodia? I think she has 60 mana, and I'm sure she has...
does she has spells, or is it just...
She's got to have at least a magic arrow, I think, because he has mage guilds everywhere.
Yeah, then it's not winnable. Okay, so then it's not winnable at all.
Oh, there was actually 9 Afridi, so they are immune to. Okay. They are immune to Magic Arrow, but he's got Chain Lightning. Looks like he might still be able to win, though. Twaryna, I mean.
Nixes are... Oh. Maybe not now.
There's also a Lightning Bolt. Okay, probably not.
Yeah, but it actually gets us close to the end, honestly. So now, I don't know what Master of Mind thinks to do with Alkin, but there is only one way here, so he just has to attack. And he has shackles, he has everything he needs.
Here it comes, GG. It's the final fight we deserve.
No, I think no. Twaryna will give the final battle just out of the respect to all the viewers. But yeah, I'm afraid it will be pretty sad final battle. Unless he has a speed advantage and can anti-magic his archangels. That's so sad to watch. Run, Annabelle, run. Yeah, but at least he now has some time to think. Even though Crackbrain thinks that it's unfair, but who is he to judge? Please do something with Nefal, please. Okay, he did something.
Well, puts her in the main town.
So now Master of Mind are gonna get the central town. Here we go again.
Is he going to do that, though? I would think that maybe he wants to stay in that dungeon town so that Twaryna doesn't somehow take that and double his mana.
Yeah, that's also true. But I guess he can just get to the Inferno and then jump to the dungeon and stay there.
Alright, quick break for me, guys. Be right back.
Yeah, true. So he will keep fighting, even though it's kind of sad now. Technically taken, both sides and both center towns won't lock Twaryna completely because he still has his side biome, which is yet not completely explored. So maybe there are some outs there. But losing this necklace, that was, I guess it's been super demoralizing for him. And it was the very first moment it was super exciting, and then it gets so depressing. So. But we'll see, maybe he's mentally stronger than we think.
Okay, what happened here? Why does he have Vokil do this and not Alkin? Where is Alkin?
That's actually a good question. I was reading chat. But
wasn't Alkin here in the
yeah, he was here. He was definitely here. Actually, that was stupid for me to not to look what the main heroes did.
He ran with Alkin? Poor man him? Ah, okay. Poor man. What?
Why? Has he forgot his Earth tomes somewhere, or?
Okay, what? Well, I guess he wanted to. Okay, you know what? I'm not even gonna try to.
No, I think I know
Don't
what
ask.
happened.
No
So
idea.
He wanted
Yeah,
to
exactly.
leave this tome. Yeah, he wanted to leave this tome to the Vokial, otherwise Vokial won't get back. But what a 200 IQ play. Okay, so time to explore your own biome in the end of the third week.
He does find 2 hives.
Yeah, you see, it's never too late. Yeah, now it's a big one. No, it's not too big, but it's big. I remember in this tournament there was one game run into 1-4-1, if I'm not mistaken. So we can easily beat that. That's good. We can have a record game. Basically just looking for more hives. I assume this is exactly what, or maybe consoles, if lucky. But I have a feeling that he knows what he is gonna do with Alkin, and he just basically just wastes all others' movements just to do something, not essentially something useful, just to do something. Okay, can we get 200 views?
200? Oh,
No,
you mean to 100, yeah?
To 100, but
well, 96.
yeah, we have almost the same number of cyclops on the other sides.
So, finally, he does decide to buy Alkin in a tavern here, it looks like, and he's gonna try to reach. Alright.
Yeah. So we do have a final battle, boys. And
If he reaches,
final,
that is.
because he has a shackles on him, so...
Whew, alright. Well, Twaryna does have speed advantage.
Yeah. But doesn't have Earth Tome, so he doesn't have Implosion on him.
Mm-hmm.
But he does have anti-magic, so that's basically what he does need the most here. But will it be enough? Yes, with this thingy.
Hey! Alright, boys, it's the final battle we deserve. Shackles, yeah. Final battle. No man is coming out alive. I mean...
Yeah. Finally, we've been waiting for it for 6 hours, and now we are alive.
Oh, finally. Jesus Christ, that took 13 spell power Mafala, yeah. GG for Twaryna. It's, yeah, I think it's GG. The interference relic. I think almost, what, 550 mana? Yeah. Well, it was Twaryna's game to lose, and he lost it. 30 spell power implo on the Cyclops with the amplifier. That's like half the Cyclops stack gone. Thank God we didn't have to watch another of this. Oh my God, this is... Oof. You dishonor your country, Twaryna. It's a joke, it's a joke. I'm sure he feels bad enough now about throwing this game. And when he checks the map, he's going to feel even worse when he understands that pretty much for the entire, like, last week and a half, he had the advantage. And, you know...
Even more, actually. I think he was far ahead from 1-2-2. And from 1-2 until 1-3-5, he was not, even if not dominating, but at least definitely winning any sort of battle. But
yeah, I mean, the Twaryna has no outs. Only 13 spell power Mafala, 220 mana. Alkin can just spam kebabs and then resurrect whatever he has, so...
Yeah, so it's just not winnable. Even with anti-magic on the Archangels, you immediately get implosion into your Cyclops. And
well, in the meantime, guys, I'm going to post my stream link in chat. So if you guys are not following me yet, and if you do want to see more English Heroes 3 content, you can follow me. And I have guides on YouTube as well if you guys want to learn how to play the game. Yeah, G-Chatsip, thank you for watching.
And don't forget to check out the bracket and the schedule on the website. So just mention.
Yes, this is the actual fight. What other fight would this be?
Yeah, so this is.
Do you have guides on how to late game? No, not yet. I don't know how to late game myself yet, so eventually I will.
Yeah, but this late game was. That was something from Twaryna.
Krag bullying casters, yeah. Krag is a bully. But yeah, certainly so many misplays from Twaryna. Like, honestly, that entire week and a half, or like the entire, I don't know, maybe last 2 weeks, he had maybe an effective, like, 3-4 turns, like, if you combine everything. And everything else was, like, wasted.
Yeah, and even this vortex of mana, seriously, you had this town forever. You could build this
vortex. That was an attempt to imply Twaryna should watch them. Okay, I see. That was, sorry man, that was a little too smart for me. Wait, did he do anti-magic on... Wait, he wants to implode the Ifrit? Really?
Yeah, he did.
3.8k damage, why not Cyclops?
Because they'll get their turn next. Why not? Yeah, but I mean
54. Come on, yeah, you gotta implode the Cyclops, I think.
Yeah, but yeah, I don't think Master of Mind can throw this battle. Anyhow, no. It's just. It's after all, both are quite experienced players. So.
Yep, implode here, and we should probably see a GG from Twaryna in just a minute, unless he wants to play it out for the viewers.
Maybe some beautiful Armageddon in the end, if he has a Firebook still on. But likely Firebook has also been missed. Been missing with. Oh.
Twaryna surrenders and keeps going, then he wins. Just you wait. Yeah, Master of Mind does have shackles.
Yeah, so it's yeah, until the bitter end, this battle goes. Well, at least Twaryna saved up his evening, so he doesn't have this third match. Okay, so.
Oh, and fun fact, Twaryna threw the last game too.
Yep.
In before MoM GG for a third match.
That would be something if if he does that. Though I don't think that Twaryna will accept this after all.
Only thing Twaryna killed in this game is my will to watch him again.
Just wait for tomorrow.
10 Archangels only killed 10 Monarchs? Wow.
Yeah, Alex, just wait for tomorrow's game with Bishop. So it's rocky numbers. 6 hours is just the beginning. Yeah, Twaryna is definitely having a bad day. If you wake up early and play for 6 hours and lose in the end with a quite weird way, yeah, your day is pretty bad. That's something I can be sure of.
Yeah, it certainly happens. We all have bad days and we all make mistakes. I've certainly lost more than one game due to mistakes, but you know, usually for me it's like one small mistake loses the game for me, but here the accumulation of mistakes is definitely what did it. Because Twaryna had to try pretty hard to throw this one, and he was able to do it.
Because it was so more than a week in a row. It was just mistake after mistake after mistake.
But you know, to be fair, he is still a better player than I am, so.
Yeah,
I guess the only person that he may not necessarily be a better player than is Crackbrained in chat. I think everybody else he probably would beat on any given day. Unless we have somebody lurking, a secret Papashka. So.
But again, that's the beauty of being a commentator. You don't need to be good to judge others. Yeah, Fateh is playing tomorrow.
FTS Fire to Sky. He's playing tomorrow.
And it will be actually interesting. I think, well, if I can do a prediction, I think that if the game lasts long enough, then Bishop has an edge. But if Fateh managed to get it quick, then yeah, so then Fateh should do it. But at the same time, as I said during the last match of Fire to Sky, he's a bit rusty and he doesn't look that stable as he usually is. Yeah, for this it's Fire to Sky. And he plays tomorrow at 6 Moscow time. Yeah, he won SNG, and afterwards he just basically stopped playing the game for a while. And yeah, so he is rusty, believe it or not. Obviously, his rust is enough to smash every single one in the chat, but nonetheless, it might not help him with this tournament.
He just blinded the Wyvern? Is that what he did? Yeah. Okay then.
Yeah, but still, it's. Yeah, I think it had to be GG'd and just move on. No, Mefa doesn't have Berserk at all. Oh, or maybe she does, but I don't think she has. I don't think she has fire. Well, she doesn't have fire magic. I'm not sure if she has fire tone.
He's Chain Lightning to wake up his own Wyvern instead of Cure.
Right. What's Twaryna's exit strategy here? Just to get down to some number of angels he can buy out and...
Shackles.
Yeah, but he doesn't know about this just yet.
Yeah, he does. He's seen. I think. Wait, was it this game? Oh, maybe I'm thinking of a different game. But I think he's seen on some side heroes, so he can assume.
Yeah, but he's seen it how many hours ago?
True. I mean, yeah. If you think you still have an out, but with what you see that interference, you know. And you lose your center town, so next turn Alkin gets more Archangels. Doesn't really seem like there's a light at the end of the tunnel here.
Yeah, no, I'm not saying that there is a light. There is no light here. It's just the end.
Oh, what just happened? Did we freeze?
No, I don't think so.
Oh, there we go. Oh, by the way, Crack, do you want to cast do you have time to do the game tomorrow at 6 p.m.? Okay, cool. Yeah, and to those who watch my stream, I think I'm actually going to stream tomorrow. I probably will stream early and, and then do a cast at 6 p.m. Moscow time. So I'll probably start at like 10 or 11 a.m., do like 2 games, and then after that...
And then 7 hours stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's exactly how it's going to go.
Don't you guys think there needs to be a timer in Final Battle? I mean, maybe.
I honestly don't really understand what he's trying to achieve now, so it's kind of.
All right, just for you, Crack. Just for you. I'll get to work on that.
Okay, now we are done.
Oh well, he's resurrecting instead.
Seriously.
Please. Well, why not just blind the Cyclops and resurrect everything?
Why? I have very many whys now, but yeah, this is one of them. Why not to just kill in the end? You know it's end of the game. You don't need more Archangels. You just kill it. What? What?
Alright. So... I don't get it.
Has anyone... does anyone understand what's going on? Okay, I'm honestly out of ideas what's going on.
Failed BM.
What?
I mean, if he was thinking of doing that, like if he was thinking of rezzing, oh. Anyway, whatever. just end it. Just cut off the umbilical cord already. They agreed to put some show for the viewers. Oh, did they?
Okay, that's a weird show, but sure. Did they agree to do it for how many hours?
24-hour stream hype. Three-hour final battle, let's go. Ah, finally. Oh my god.
Yeah, boys, we made it. We finally made it.
7-hour game. GG. 0 out of 10. Would not watch the show again. Okay, well, guys, I don't think we're gonna stay for the interview. I'm pretty frigging tired. I gotta pass out for about a year or something. I do thank you guys for watching. I hope that you guys enjoyed at least parts of that, because I'm sure you probably didn't enjoy the entire thing. But either way, we will be back tomorrow.
Pretty intensive, so that's actually a good thing for the cast.
Yeah, we will be back for Bishop versus Fire to Sky tomorrow at 6 p.m. Moscow time, which is GMT +3. So, you know, Google the time difference to make sure. And yeah, and like I said, I personally will stream tomorrow around 10 a.m. Ukrainian time, 10 or 11 a.m. Ukrainian time, and then you know, I'll stream until I cast. So again, thank you guys for tuning in. Hope to see you guys again. This tournament will keep going, you know, for like another month or so. So hopefully we'll see some much better games. The semifinals look really good. We're gonna have Savitar versus Gomungulus and Stinger versus Helllight. So that would be one that I'll be excited to cast, actually, because Stinger is a really good player, probably the favorite for this tournament, and Helllight is one of my favorite players.
I think that Highlight has all chances to win against Stinger on the Jebus Cup specifically.
Sure, of course he does. All right, guys. On that note, we are ending the stream.
Thanks for me too. So I'm not casting, but I'll hopefully be joining the stream later at some time.
Yep. I think Klogi will probably do some casts again, like on whatever the next games will be. So once again, thank you guys, and we will see you soon. Peace.
Yeah. Have a good evening, guys. Bye bye. Take care.